Welcome everyone to Lost Mine of Phandelver, presented by James Choi. This is our season finale, it seems. So I'll let you do a quick introduction over here. This is the season finale. So the intro is actually all the characters like working together to like prepare. There's actually no intro while the credits roll, right? Um, so we have Dika, who is our flying skirmisher. We got Kel, our beefy controller, and we got Kazan, our very fishy bruiser. Last episode, the party managed to clean out a large portion of the Wave Echo Cave and actually secured the fire, but through some manipulation of subterfuge, got tricked into leaving the cave into the hands of Black Spider. But they've returned and they have reclaimed the area. But they were given an ultimatum: in 1 hour, they will come for them. Black Spider and his gang will come for our heroes, and that's where we begin.
As a quick reminder, could you tell me all the names of the drow that we've met and the?
Okay, so Hassan, you have met Valak. He was the one that led you to Neznar, who the others call Black Spider.
Okay,
Um,
and he's the one who I squared off with in the second fight, right?
Valak, yes, yes. Glassstaff was also there, who also managed to escape. And when you came back to crush the bugbears, the remaining bugbears, you ran into Virith, who was the drow that you met on the boat with Glassstaff.
Ah, well, boys, I say, strapping my shield back under my arm. I think that most of us are tapped out, right?
Yes.
And nay, I'm sorry to say, but we're not going to be able to use you in this fight as much as we could use cases. So I think you should go back to the ship and send.
And he like points at himself, and he looks at you, and he like shakes his head, and he like waves his hand, and then points at you, and then like waves you off.
Oh, well, if you're offering, I'd love to be on the boat and leave, but
No.
it's well.
We're not sending either of you off alone in the darkness.
They've given us an hour, and I have no reason to disbelieve them.
Do you think that... Do you know that there isn't some undead horror just lurking, waiting for somebody to slip off by themselves, perhaps looking for a donkey or something like that, and then boom, they're dead?
Well, perhaps we should escort him then. What I'm saying is that the well of power that Nay has been has gone empty.
As well as mine.
Damn.
This will be a difficult battle.
Yes.
We should try to use ingenuity to turn it in our favor.
Okay, I start spilling all my shit out, trying to look for. Do I have anything?
Nate brings out a bag of marbles and a clothing iron.
I have these 2 crowbars and 50 foot of hemp rope. And a block and tackle. 2 of them.
Wait, you have 2 blocking tackles?
Yes.
Why?
Because you can put them together and increase their... You can multiply the force if you use multiple in sequence.
That also weakens the rope, hey?
It doesn't it applies more force to the rope, yes, but that is dependent on the load you are lifting. If you try to lift that load. Anyways, this is besides the point, Kashan.
Yes. I don't have much in the way of preparatory equipment.
Neither do I. I only have my cooking utensils.
I really wish one of us had like a bunch of oil, so we could like spill it everywhere and then light it on fire and boom. But I don't. We don't have that.
Is there any oil in this room?
No, there is no oil in this room.
And we can't move the brazier?
No, not. It is a part of the whole cavern kind of thing. If it's the magic is much of the source is as much the location as it is the fire.
It's like a hot spring, right? It just taps into the ley lines and then spews it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So even if we destroyed this, they could just create a new one, make a new tap.
I mean, yeah, let's just replicate this ancient magic.
Eventually, trial and error. It was made once; it can be made again. Anyway,
you know that this place was like the legends say that this was like a effort of many wizards and many different people coming together to create this.
And we're just gonna give it to Gundren. My philosophical discussion with that drow makes me question my beliefs and actions and goals. I don't know anymore. Can we go back to the mappy map?
Yep, sure. I'll bring you over to the cave map. So here you are.
Where do you wish to make? This room has two entries to it, so we could potentially become surrounded again. Maybe we go to the top, down to the top of that ledge over here, and do our stand there.
with the poison to our backs.
That means they won't be coming around our backs. If we do the stand in here, we can't guarantee that they won't be able to break down that door if they have someone as strong as you, Kashan.
I blush, but I'm blue, so I don't know how that works.
Wouldn't it be like purple?
Yeah, I'm thinking so. Like in the theater of the mind, it's probably purple. Dika, you are the wisest and most keen on surroundings of us. What battle tactics do you suggest?
Their strategy earlier of having one person in the room and then the others coming in to surround the targets was very effective. However, I feel that given our lack of numbers, we wouldn't be able to replicate it.
And
I
bugbears are very, very, very stealthy as well.
Are they?
Yeah, they are actually. They're very stealthy.
I feel that anything we do, we must behave as though we are currently being watched. Yarno has proven himself capable of keeping an eye on us no matter what we do.
I look around for that rat.
There's all sorts of rats. There's rats, spiders, bats, any sort of animals that could be fucking familiar all around you.
Yeah, but are there any that are particularly?
The ones that are like rubbing his hands together while snickering in the corner.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll let you do a perception test.
How long does a torch burn?
I think a torch burns for like an hour or something. Dika, you notice you notice a rat that like looks like it's like very suspicious, but
Fits,
it
fits the
was
bill.
actually just a birthmark that it has that makes it look suspicious.
Upturned eyebrows?
Yeah, upturned eyebrows. Yeah. Almost looks like it even has a mustache, and you can't trust a rat with a mustache.
Adorable.
Yeah. No, you don't see anything suspicious.
And you two, what can you tell me about these types of elves?
This is the first time I've seen elves of this type.
Or elves of any type, I guess.
Right.
Yeah.
What of you, Kel?
I have read books concerning such elves. If I am identifying them correctly, I think they are drow, but I hesitate to label them such based on solely their physical attributes.
Their dark skin. Um,
Jet black skin and purple and indigo eyes.
I feel that this is our best place to make the stand. How
Down-
high
down
is
there?
this ridge?
Okay, so we'll go through this again. Okay, so from here, for the lower area, the cave is 40 feet tall.
Oh, this is
Each
a
of the
lower
buildings are,
area.
yeah. So the high area is 10 feet up.
Oh,
So the ceiling from the high area is 30 feet up.
gotcha. Well,
The
Mm.
top 10 feet are stalagmites. Oh, no, they're not. This is clean. This is the star cave. So the
Mhm.
top 10 feet are clean, flyable areas. The buildings are 20 feet. 20 feet, I think. Yeah, I think that's what I call them, 20 feet.
yeah, I believe so. From the ceiling.
From the bottom. So
Ah.
there's 10 feet between the roof of the upper building and the ceiling.
I think moments before our hour is up. Our hour is up. I hate that sentence. Uh, we should throw torches everywhere, just so we're not trapped. We're not trapped blind in the dark. Well, I wouldn't be, but you know, you two. I
Okay, sure. Where are we making our stand though? Not down there. I totally forgot that the topography was completely reversed in my mind.
Yeah, the lower area is down there. The upper area is where you guys are right now.
I feel like inside the building's probably better. Nay, maybe we should put your marbles. They're ball bearings, right?
Yeah, they're ball bearings.
Okay. Because marbles don't exist in this, or they do, but
Or do
they're not an
they?
item.
Yeah.
Anyway, so they work like ball bearings. Nay, perhaps put your ball bearings where Kel is,
Okay.
and that's about as much as we can do to negate surrounding, and then we'll make a stand in here, fortify this place.
Can I jam this door with a crowbar?
No, it's not.
It's like a busted ass wooden door with stonework around it, right?
What about this door?
While
No.
putting
Like, how do you mean jam the door? Like, they're just like round handles that turn.
Like put the what would it be called? Like the chisel end of the crowbar into like a edge or gap in the stonework on the floor, and then put the pick, like hammer the
Yeah.
pick end of the crowbar into the actual door itself, creating like a foot that they'd have to push against.
You'll have to chisel something on the ground into magnificent dwarven floorwork.
It's okay.
Hey, Marcan, what's it called? What cantrips do you know?
I know. Control flame, firebolt, control flames, light, mending, prestidigitation, shape, water, and mold earth.
You know mold earth?
Yes, but
Perhaps you
it
can.
won't work on this.
It won't work on the smooth walls, but it'll work on the rigid walls outside. You could block the door with like, 10, 20 feet of earth.
It needs loose. It needs loose earth. So if there's any loose earth out here, I look around.
It's all stone ceiling, stone walls.
Are there any pebbles or anything like that?
Yeah, there's pebbles.
Okay. Well, how could I gather
A
all?
handful.
There's okay. There's no boulders or anything.
No.
Hmm. Hmm.
well, I already put the marbles there. Can I stack up all the dead bodies on the opposite side of where the marbles are, and still take my short rest?
Sure.
All right, I stack up all the dead, stupid bodies
Where do you want to stack them?
on the opposite side of the door that has the marbles.
Okay.
I'm going. Oh, that's. I see. Okay, I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take. There must be another way to jam this door. Can I just like shove the crowbar in? Is there a gap beneath the door and the stone, like between the door's foot and the stonework beneath it?
No, it's very tight fitting, very low tolerances.
But the door is wood.
The door is it's reinforced wood. Yeah.
So could I just like
The
jam?
reinforcements are on the edges. That's how reinforced doors work.
Yeah, it's like high tension
This is okay.
between the slats.
Okay. How about this? I'm going to shape water just around like 55 minutes. I will
Okay.
pour out my. I will pour out my water skin
Okay.
and shape water,
Okay.
and then I will put it into the gap. I'll put it into the gaps, even though that they're super fine. The water should be able to fit into the gaps of the
Sure.
door.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I will turn it to
Okay.
ice.
Okay.
And the
So you
water.
want to make the room airtight? Is that what you want to do?
No, I just want to
Because that's what it's gonna do.
well,
This front door or the back door? Which one are you doing it
this
to?
one. I want to jam this door with ice.
The back door?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Just adding another layer of
Sure.
difficulty.
It's barely gonna add to the DC because there's nothing for the ice to like latch onto because of smooth surfaces.
Yeah,
It's
but
like you ever had like ice cubes popping out of an ice cube tray? That's what it's gonna be like.
okay.
Because these are like really smooth, tight fitting surfaces.
And are they hydrophobic?
No, it's not hydrophobic. but there's like if you have really smooth surfaces, like ice, like the forms will just slide around
Is
because
it
there's gonna be no friction.
non-porous stone?
I think so. I think that's how I described it. It's like very very like polished, like finely crafted, like
Could you
masonry.
could you make like a big frozen wall that like the door will hit against if it opens?
There's not enough ice or not enough water.
Yeah, I could transport it.
Yeah, you can
Back
make
and
a room
forth.
airtight if you like, and add like a tiny amount to the DC of like busting through, but it's not gonna be like impossible now.
And this thing, this fire thing is fire, right? It's
Yeah, it's fire. It generates heat.
Okay, well, I'm going to everything.
I start breaking all these tables and pile it up.
Okay, where do you want to pile it up? Okay, breaking this is not. You're not gonna get rest if you're gonna be smashing things.
Never mind then.
Yeah.
I just wanted to collect the wood.
I'm going to collect the pebbles with
Okay.
mold earth and
Okay.
move them in front of the door.
Okay.
And turn the as much of this area into rough terrain as I can with the pebbles.
Okay, you can collect enough stone to make one 5x5 square rough terrain.
Okay.
So you can pick one, and then I will make one square into rough terrain for
Oh,
you.
these are double doors.
Yeah.
This
Double damn.
are there latches? Are the latches for these double doors still attached to the
Hinges?
There's no place to really set up the rope as a trip line or anything.
That's smart though.
I'm gonna. Well, that's all I got on me.
Okay. Which square do you want to turn into?
This square that I'm standing on.
Now, through my miracle work,
Okay.
I could empower you to. I'm not talking to you, James.
Oh, okay.
Get out of here. I could empower you through the. I'm sorry, I feel bad. Through the power of the sea lord, a lord of the sea, to increase your accuracy and potential, whatever. Or I could fortify myself. Which do you prefer?
So, out of character.
Bless or fucking shield of faith? I'm going to be concentrating on one. So which one should I concentrate on?
Well, if you focus on bless, it's more likely that you'll be hit and break concentration.
But I will get the bless to my concentration. And AC doesn't block things that are like AoE stuff.
How many people can you put bless on?
3. Like, well, 4 if I upcast it, but I don't have any spell slots to upcast it.
I think putting bless on more people and taking a full defensive posture may be advantageous, but I do not know. This is a bad
In fiction, we're
situation.
not going to call it bless.
Yeah, that's what Kassan says. Don't call it bless. It's not a bless. It's not a bless.
Yeah.
Now allow me to bless you with the power of my god.
The Sea Lord's boon is good.
Okay. All right, I think I'm ready to short rest.
Okay.
And I do it here. And I already rolled my hit dice. I don't have any hit dice. No, I got 2 left, but I'm not gonna be rolling hit dice right now. So I'm completely ready as if I finished this short rest already.
Okay, are you guys all ready?
Yeah, seems like it.
Okay. Okay. So this is what you notice. So as the end of the hour approaches, who put it in there first? So Kassan, you put your shield in the fire, right?
Yeah.
So about an hour later, I guess. The whatever magic that was on your shield, it seems to dissipate.
Oh dang. Okay, hold on. I gotta change my stuff then.
Just dip it again. Go for the double dip.
Well, can I game breaking stuff? How much time do? Well, I can't ask that. Never mind.
You can just stick in the fire again if you want while things are happening, because no one has watches around here.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay.
Oh no!
What?
There was a flash of light up there.
Oh. Are you scared? Are you
Oh yeah.
concerned?
So, uh, did we throw the torches around while I'm doing the shield thing? Did you guys throw your torches around?
Yes.
Okay. How many torches?
I threw 5 down.
Okay. Where? Ping me. One. Okay. 1 second.
Should put one there too. I think you can just copy that entity and paste it, and you should be able to.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So tell me where. Can you click again? Okay.
They're actually there.
And where's the next one? Over there?
Probably like there. With the
Okay.
lighting.
Okay, when you ping, I can't see because it disappears too fast. So use an arrow for me.
Do
Okay.
you not see my arrow?
Yeah, I see your arrow. Okay, cool. Okay, next one.
I
Okay.
guess that should be enough. So 4.
Okay.
And I'll light those after all of our preparations and stuff like that.
What do you mean?
So, because they last for an hour, and he said they'd be back in an hour, so I don't want to light them immediately. So, after all of our other preparations, I'll light them.
Yeah.
All right. Nay's gonna tap you on the shoulder and then step in front of you, Kel.
Sure.
I don't like that.
He like flexes a bit and looks at you
I like
and
that.
a nod. Yeah.
Will Edgar be having to uh, reapply his buff?
He dipped it.
He dipped it already. Okay,
Yep.
then I'll do the same.
I don't
Okay.
know who this Edgar you're talking about is.
Yeah. Okay, so while you're dipping, you see figures like slow walk from the shadows out, like mist, like, and they're like at their feet as they come out, just straight up striding out.
They come.
Okay, I'm gonna channel divinity. I'm gonna channel divinity sacred weapon. Brap. So basically, I can just add my charisma modifier on top of the normal modifier for attacks, and it glows.
For 1 minute.
Yeah.
Okay. Nay's gonna cast a spell as well. So Kassan and Kel, or Kassan and himself, has heroism now. Put the card up so you can see what it does.
Ooh, that's nice.
So that is attack modifier. Is that what it is?
Yeah, his
Spellcasting
spell.
Yeah.
ability.
So +6. So six temp hit points every turn for Kassan and Nay.
Every turn. Damn, this is great. So those are the first couple of seconds.
Yeah. They come out and they look at you. You can see they're all here. They have gathered their forces. They have recovered their strength, and now they're ready for you. You monsters, and this is right now speaking as glass staff. You monsters are not permitted to take that power as your own.
I'm gonna cast bless on all on me, Kel, and I don't know if I should actually for Kel. Should I? You don't have any.
My damage is going to be very lackluster this, so perhaps not.
I'll do it on Nay, me, and Dika. Sorry. Blessed, and it lasts for 1 minute also, so it's 6 seconds ahead, or 6 seconds after my other weapon, my sacred weapon.
Okay. Everyone roll initiative as all the spells come out and all the weapons spring and everyone springs into action. So I'm gonna add you guys all to my turn order sheet one at a time. Second, all right.
Glad I got that out of the way.
Because that's how chance works.
Well, somewhat. I mean, like if you roll, it averages out over larger numbers.
All right. Kasan and Dika. Dika's 14,
Yeah.
and Kasan was 17. Gotcha.
I keep trying to add it, but it won't accept it for me.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Right.
Cal's 1. That's great.
Almost as bad as that guy.
Whoever that is.
Yeah, whichever one that is.
Look, it's like a straight 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's funny. Okay, the spider goes first. It moves forward. It shoots out its webbing at you, Kasan. A sticky white stuff surrounds you and splatters all over you. Hits AC 18.
From where? From there?
Yep,
This.
that's cool.
What does that mean? Do I have to roll for that?
No, it means nothing. You're not restrained by webbing. You managed to avoid it completely. Kasan, it's your turn.
After
well,
chopping that webbing down.
Let me add some stuff. So channel divinity. It's got 9 turns remaining, I suppose.
Yes.
And let's give you bless with 10 turns remaining.
Yes.
Okay. And let's put heroism with 9 turns remaining for precasting. So 9 bless with 10 and heroism 9. Okay. Okay, cool. All right. You get 6 temporary hit points from heroism.
Okay, so it's my turn now?
Yep.
6 points. I'm going to Hexblade Curse Valak. My nemesis.
So this one, okay. So this guy gets hexed, and it's like not this again. He gives a yawn. That's the icon, the yawn face.
I almost got him last time, so fuck him.
But you didn't. So is that last 10 rounds as well on the hex?
Let me see. Hold on. 1 minute. Yeah, 10 minutes.
Okay, add that as well to your list of things to keep track of. So 9 on the hex, 9 on the bless, 8 on the channel divinity. Okay.
And then as my main action, I'll take the dodge action.
Okay.
And I yell, face me!
Face you. Okay. Save him for me. So Virith comes over the difficult terrain, but he's right there, so it doesn't bother him. And he's going to strike out at Nay.
What does difficult terrain do?
It costs extra 5 feet of movement to go through it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Wait, Edgar, you didn't prepare an attack of opportunity? Or ready in
He
action?
did a dodge.
No, he did the dodge? Okay.
Yeah. Which is pretty good, I'd say. Crit on Nay. Holy shit. Oh wait, crit increases. Oh my. Second hits as well. Wow, Nay gets just hit with a terrifyingly powerful crit. And he's in bad shape already. Need to do some con saves. Right. And fails. And he's blessed though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, he auto passes because his mineral is 1. All right. Nagos, he gets 6 temp hit points again. All right. He's going to heal himself because he's gonna rely on you guys in behind to do the damage. All right. D guys, your turn.
I am going to activate my astral arms,
'Kay.
and I'm going to punch this motherfucker.
Okay. That's a hit.
Radiant damage. Actually, I might as well. Oh no! All right, well that's 9 damage.
Why is that bad?
But now it's a D4.
Oh, right.
You want to be rolling 5s.
Yeah. Anyway.
So yeah, 9 damage to him of the
'Kay.
radiant.
Cool. Nine. All right. Glass staff. Okay, he's gonna pull out his wand and he's gonna fire. Bolts of glass flies out. Okay, a bunch of glass shards surround you from all directions, Katsan, and they fly in, pelting you for 13 points of damage.
All right, and it's 3 con saves.
I suppose because they're all separate sources of damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 3 con saves. Yep. Good. Nice.
Glad to get those out of the way, says James.
Okay, Black. He's bored, but he comes over to you.
Man,
And-
fuck this guy.
Okay, as he approaches, his face kind of changes to one of the anime characters that you're watching, one of the villains, and he goes, well, "Let's have this will be a true contest of skill and power." He even has a spiky hair and everything, and he strikes out at you. AC 22,
Hit.
9 damage, and AC 13 is a miss.
Oh, didn't he have disadvantage?
Oh, he did. Yeah, AC 17. Yeah, that's a miss. Nice job.
It's what I do.
Yeah. Remembered things. That's good. I like remembering things too. All right. Okay. And the drow that you guys haven't seen before, except
Kashan has, yeah.
yeah, except Kassan, he steps forward. This is drow, like wearing like robes, and like he's definitely an adventure type. You see strapped leather with like a potion holder, scrolls all over him, and he does have a staff that ends with topped with a spider, and he steps forward, like to be bothered with such trifles. Because of you, I've lost my mercenaries. There's no way I can hold this cave. But I will purge you. Make sure you never stand in our way again. And he is going to cast a spell, and suddenly little like motes of fireflies appear all around you and seems to latch onto you. And all of you give me a dexterity saving, or yeah, dexterity saving throw. Conveniently all clumped together. All right, it's good. All right, Kel, Kassan, you are outlined with blue, green, bluish green light that's surrounding you.
Okay.
Would Bless have done anything for Kel?
Uh,
Would rolling a d4 help him at all?
Sure, roll. Give me a roll. Fails.
Okay. Anyway, sorry.
So, yeah. Now you're glowing, Kel and Kassan. So I'm gonna give you a nice little like glowing icon. Let's give you a. How about that? I don't know what that is, but you have it now.
All right.
Stink lines.
Yeah,
He
stink
threw a
lines.
stink bomb at us.
Cal, it's your turn.
Well, I'm gonna take a step back and fire at this one.
It's a hit.
Nice. That's my turn.
Let's see. All right, the giant spider disappears from view. You hear him skittering across the building on top.
I feel like it's furry suction cups. Like that's the sound.
Furry suction cups. Wow.
Wouldn't really work all that well, but
It's
that's the
big enough
sound
that
I
it can
imagine.
just, yeah, it can stick to any surface. All right, Kassan, it's your turn.
I'm gonna hit Varric.
You should focus fire.
Then why didn't you focus
Listen
on
to
the one
him.
he
Fight
had?
me. I came here.
Yeah,
Where
he's the one I hexed.
Titan honor?
I'm gonna green flame blade.
Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna hit him. I'm
Valak.
gonna hit Varric, my nemesis, Valak. You're going down, Valak.
This is the battle I've been waiting for. 21 is definitely a hit.
When you said green flame blade, it appeared at the bottom of the screen in thick characters.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And you have to like yell out like your attack. Green flame blade.
Oh.
And then 3 to the other one.
So how much damage? 6?
7, 8, 9.
9 damage.
And then
And
Yeah.
3 damage to Virith.
Yeah, it should have rolled that correctly. My hex damage and my channel divinity damage.
which one? This one was the one who was talking to me.
That one, yeah. All right. Virith attacks. He attacks Nay. Carry the burdens of your allies. Let's see. Slices forward. 18's a miss. 17's a miss. Ting, ting, ting. This is what you see. You see like blades like crossed, and you hear them. The sparks of metal flying in all directions as they move in unbelievable speeds. All right.
One of my macros was wrong. I should have rolled a d6
Okay.
on that. 'cause it's
Okay, give me a
active.
d6.
I fixed the macro too.
Okay, give me your damage.
Well,
Nice.
yes.
Wait, what's this? And then you like hit him with a face full of sand, and he like coughs for a second.
I learned this from the dry folk. Can't do this under the sea.
I learned this from land. Yeah.
It's
I've
called
been
Phuket
changed.
sand.
Yeah. I've been changed by the surface.
All right. Nay swings back. What is a mighty blow? 25. Holy shit. Where did
Nice.
this monster? 12 damage.
Nice.
What a fucking cheater. All right, show me those dice, Nay. I don't like what you're rolling over there.
Oh no, James is losing it.
All right, Dika, it's your turn.
Let's throw some auras.
Where are you
Ugh.
target? Where are you attacking?
It would be the guy straight across.
Okay, yeah, you
Belak.
get disadvantage on your next attack.
Which you could use one of right now, couldn't you?
23.
The hit.
Nice.
That's fucking great.
23 is a really high roll.
Yeah, that's super crazy.
You keeping that?
Whatever.
Yeah, I'll keep that. And then I'll flurry of blows to get the one extra one.
Okay, 11's a miss.
Yeah.
All right, glass staff. All right, he is not deterred. He points. Points at you at the back, Dika, and he's gonna change targets. It's like you first. You have been annoying me since the beginning. 12 points of glass shards appear all around you, and they explode, showering you with very painful, glassy confetti. All right, that's glass staff. Valak. He is going to swing out at you. Now this is real battle. This is what I've been waiting for. And then his face changes again to like the mentor character from like the anime you're watching. Only through hardship can we improve our strength. And then he attacks. AC 23. For 10 damage. And AC 24 for 7. Holy shit, he's rolling high. As he attacks you with mimicking martial arts moves that you've seen in the show. Holy shit, roll that plus. High roll. High roll. Nice.
Nice. That's crazy. I got it too, though.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's bless.
For the bless. Yeah, the second attack like hits you right in the gut, and it like it like blows air out. Like it like you exhale all the magic out of you. It seems you need more time training in the time chamber.
God, what a nerd. No, he's great.
All right, Nesnar. Nesnar is gonna go next. I mean, you're outlined with like fairy fire, so you're actually they get advantage to hit you.
I
So,
knew. I know.
Yeah.
I knew what the fireflies were.
Yeah. Magical flies.
I got. It's the only spell I got to do with Incon before
Alright.
he tragically died.
What's going on? Nesnar is going to point at you, Kazan. Actually, no, he's gonna point at like Deke at the back, agreeing with Glass Staff's assessment, and shoots a bolt of energy. A black bolt of energy shoots out at you, Dika, for 11 points of damage that cannot be avoided, as fangs appear and seems to track you no matter where you go.
All right.
Cal, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna firebolt.
Oh,
Let's see.
Kazan, you counted the 6 temp hit points, right?
No, last time.
Yeah.
No.
Because you should remember you get that every turn.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
So
a hit.
I'll just I'll just re-add the 6 to my.
Yeah, just rebate.
That's my turn.
All right. Yeah, you get him good. Psst. Okay. The spider appears on the other side, and he snuffs out another torch, and then moves to the next one.
Well, this is no good.
And yeah, no. All right. Glass steps like, no, leave this one. I need this to see. All right, Kazan, it's your turn.
I'm gonna hit black with
You-
green flame blade.
You regain 6 temp hit points, by the way. I'm just gonna have to remind you because you keep forgetting. But
I'll remember it from now.
okay, cool. All right, show me what you got. 17's a hit. Nice, man. That bless is something
It's not
else.
blood. It's hex.
Oh, is it hex? That's still
Yeah.
good. That's still
And
so.
sacred weapon.
Is that still 17?
Huh?
Is that still 17?
Yeah.
Okay, that's still a
It's
hit.
just my bless is gone for everybody. Nobody gets
Okay.
bless.
Okay.
12.
Oh, powerful strike. You are stronger than you were before, but you cannot defeat me. As his voice changes again to season 2 villain. All right. Okay, Vera strikes out at Nay. It's unfortunate that you have to suffer for the sins of your allies. 7 and a crit again. 16. Got that blade of health.
You
No
said
bless.
that to me?
No bless, right? No, he's
no bless.
attacking Nay.
It's a shame. Nay has to die. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so Nay loses bless, but you still keep your temp hit points, I think, because it just stays with you. You just don't regenerate it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right, and Nay now he's gonna strike back. It's a hit. It's another 12 damage. Nice. Okay, and he's barely holding on, but he has a strength within him, and he channels it forward, and he touches you, Kassan. Like he bumps his back to you as you're fighting back to back, and you get inspiration, a bardic. As he gives you some of his energy.
If you want to trade places, Nay, move up, or I don't know, but I'm willing to stand there.
Okay, well he nods, but he already did his action, so
Doesn't he have his move?
He would take an attack of O.
from
Mhm.
2.
Well, he just has to step aside, wouldn't he?
He would at least take one attack of O.
Hmm.
All right, Dika, it's your turn.
I'm gonna hit this guy with an aura.
That's a hit. Nice.
I'll re-roll that.
That's a D4 now, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
So that's 6 damage.
Nice. Good job.
I'll do it again.
That's a fail this time.
I wish I had bless.
yeah. And
I'll do
remember,
it
you guys
once
all got
more.
inspiration as well. That's a
Ugh.
miss, definitely.
And then I'm going to move.
And that was flurry of blows, right?
Yeah.
On that? Okay, cool. Cool. That's the tables are difficult terrain, by the way. Just letting you know.
Yeah, I still have enough movement.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Glass staff yells out, like, "There's no point fighting to the death. They can't die. It'd be a waste of your life." And he yells to his allies. And he shoots. Steps forward, and he's gonna shoot at Nay as he sees Vierath is in a bad position. $14. I mean, some amount of damage. Valak is gonna strike out at you. And he looks at his ally and he's like, "Hold on, we can do this!" As his face changes to the protagonist's best friend.
What's going on, man?
He's really into the show he brought with him. He even shared it with the dwarves.
AC 20 for 7 damage on your Kassan.
Got me.
Yeah, that should soak the rest of your 10 hit points.
Yeah, I get one got through.
Nesnar. A magic missile from there. You can see Kassan. He's gonna magic missile you, Kassan. 7 points of damage. As fangs fly out from his staff and lodge themselves into your body. Kel.
All right. You have to declare inspiration before, right?
You do.
And can I do it for damage or
No, only for attack.
only for attack?
And you can also give it to an ally
Well,
by
any
cheering them
D20.
on. Yeah, any D20.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll just firebolt.
At Vierath, right across.
Yes,
Okay.
but I'm not trying to kill him.
Okay.
All right.
14. 14's a hit.
No.
Roll your damage.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Okay. All right. The spider snuffs out another torch.
I actually can't see this one anyway, so
Oh, can you? Oh, I thought you could see for some reason.
I couldn't see that one. Those two that were down there.
Kassan, it's your turn.
Yo, I'm gonna green flame blade. Valak. And I'm gonna smite.
Correct. Holy shit.
How that one turned into a 0? It doesn't matter. No, wait. How did it turn into a 0?
Yeah,
It
it's
shouldn't
zero.
be able to, right?
I think you said that it can't crit.
Give me your total. Or are you gonna channel divinity as well?
No.
No?
Well, my channel
No?
divinity is on this already.
You're
Oh,
right.
is it? Cool.
I did.
What is
I
that
did divine
bottom one?
smite. That is the normal damage of my mace.
For some
So
reason, it's like rolling. It says rolling 0.
And then you're gonna divine smite as well on top of that?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Oh, did you?
Yeah, it should have.
Okay.
Well, that
Ah.
that 0 should be a D6. So just roll a D6.
Okay. And
I
then
didn't
just give
do
me your
my-
total.
Wow, 11, 22, 38.
I got 38. I got there too.
32?
Well, no,
38.
aren't you smiting as well, or
Yeah.
is that?
It's within
Oh,
the
that is the
16.
smite. Okay, yeah, okay. 38.
Um,
Oh, I found out why it didn't roll the extra d6. I fixed it.
so you stab your sword into him, and you get him as he was trying to get away, but the energies like arc out, and it like looks like it fries him. And then that's when you just like run him through, and then he like coughs, and then he puts his arms around you
I catch
at
him
first, and then
behind his neck with my palm.
and then he like, and it turns into a hug, and then he like looks over your shoulder, and his face changes into Kassan's, and he looks at you guys and says, "It was pretty cool when we killed that monster together, wasn't it?" And then he vanished, and then he turns to dust and he vanishes.
Oh god.
I look into the dust and I say, "For the loyalties of bad friends."
And yeah, and all that's left is his gauntlets, his weapons, and his leather straps, and of course the codpiece.
My sword also emits light right now. While it's or not my sword, my mace. While it's a
Oh,
sacred.
when you hit him with the mace, yeah.
You ran him through with the mace.
It did. It went right through. It went right through.
That's nuts.
Boov.
Considering it's bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
It's like a hydraulic press.
Anything could cut with enough force.
But right now, I should be a 20-foot radius of normal light and dim light 20 feet beyond that.
So your hex has an effect when you take someone out, right?
Oh yeah, I gain HP back. Hold on.
Okay,
let me
cool.
see.
And since you still have your bonus action,
Hold on. If the cursed target dies, you gain hit points equal to your warlock level plus your charisma modifier. So I get 4. I get 4 points. and then 3 damage leapt off from him onto the top guy, right?
He's severely wounded.
Okay, and then because I have great weapon master, and I just killed somebody, I get to attack again.
Do it.
Attack top boy.
Okay.
I can't remember his. I'm sorry, we never introduced ourselves really well.
That's Black Spider.
No, that's not Black Spider.
That was a crit and a reduced to 0. Ah, that's funny. That's a hit.
What is going on?
What the fuck?
Oh,
Okay.
you Divine Smite again?
No, that should not have been. Sorry. Here, I'm just gonna re-roll that one. I forgot
Well,
to.
it's just the 9.
Okay. Well, no, it shouldn't.
That's why you separate it.
No, it's if you
It-
hover over the 15, you can see that Divine Smite is in there.
So what
Yeah,
was
no,
the divine?
but there's a 15 and then a 9 below
Oh,
it. That's
yeah,
the bludgeoning damage. So just use the 9.
Oh, 'cause, sacred weapon does 3 damage also. So yeah.
How much is it?
So it's just
He
12.
took 12 damage.
Okay. How'd you finish this guy off?
Non-lethally.
uh, yeah, I conk him on the head. I knock him out.
And
I guess.
in the brief moment of surprise where he watched his companion fade away, fucking does not see the extra blow coming.
All right, he's out. Nay. He's gonna heal. $11. All right, Dika, it's your turn.
Wait, I should have 1 health potion left. Why do I have 0?
You have 1 left?
I had 1 left.
Did you? Okay, well then you have 1.
Yeah,
I mean, usually I go along the lines of if it's not in your inventory, then you don't have it. But
We were actually just talking about this.
Yeah.
A couple days.
Yeah, I
ago.
had 4 and I only used 3 last time, right?
you used 1. Did you? Do you remember when you used all of them? Did
I
you
used-
use 1 in like when you met Virith for the first time? Everyone popped a potion who could, right?
Yeah, I had like 4 coming into this dungeon, and I only
Yeah.
remember popping 3.
Okay, but you must have used it if you were counting it properly,
Yeah.
right? Somewhere.
So, okay.
But do you have it or you do not have it?
I'm guessing I don't have it then.
Yeah, you must have used it because that's what your character sheet's for keeping track of what you used and didn't use.
I'm going to move to 10. All right, I'm going to move to here. I'm going to attack the spider.
Okay.
7. I'm going to use my bonus action to attack the spider again. 18. Is this a
18, 25, and 18, they're both hits, yeah.
all right? And then I'm going to flurry of blows.
Okay.
And I'm
16's a
gonna
hit.
Finish my movement to end there.
Okay.
Look like
It was as soon as the other one went down, I slinked out from underneath Nay, stopping in the dust, kicking up some of the dust from the fallen companion, and launching 3 quick blows at the spider, and then slinking back through the dust underneath Kashan and into the corner.
Why underneath us? It's fine. I like it.
Because all of that only took like 5 seconds, 5 or 6 seconds, so it was almost like a flash.
Yeah.
It's all taken place in like the shock of death.
Impressed.
All right. Glassstaff is going to.
Run away!
No, no, he's not yet. No, Vieret is down. That fool told him not to waste his life in this pointless battle, and he fires another bolt at Nay. Concentrate on that one first.
Man, what a dickhead.
Yeah, Nay gets hit for another powerful attack. Okay, Nesnar steps forward. And he's going to point at Nay. He's going to fire as well. Attacks. Points of damage, and then Nay goes down. To the flurry of bolts. He gets pierced by glass from all directions, and then the fangs appear and they swipe him across both sides, and he spins and he falls. Kel, it's your turn. Kel?
Can I stand over Nay?
Yeah, sure.
To be honest, at
Yeah.
this point, getting into melee range with the spellcasters might be the best decision.
Yeah, I don't think you actually can occupy that space.
No,
I
Nay
just
is
told him.
unconscious.
I just told him, yeah, sure. So yes, he can.
And my firebolt is more reliable than my staff, actually. That's not by much, actually. So I'll go. I'll run past, trumpeting my anger. And
Okay.
how hurt does the spider look?
It's a spider. You can't tell.
He took 21 damage. He is.
I'm gonna
do that.
hit the spider.
Okay. 22's a hit.
Good roll.
Nice.
See, that would have been a 1 if I firebolted. Well, that's my turn.
All right, the spider. Gonna bite you.
AC 17.
24.
Hits.
8 points of damage. Make a con save. Nice. Good job. Kasan, it's your turn.
Okay. It costs 5 to go through that space, right?
Not
Yeah.
this space, because he's dust.
No, but the space above me, because I kind of want to go I wouldn't have been able to. All right. Boom! And I guess I'm gonna hit Spider Boy.
Yeah, focus fire.
With green flame blade.
Okay.
I hit 17.
17's a hit.
Boom. 11 damage. And 3, 2,
Okay.
Nesna.
You crush it.
I crush it.
Yeah, you crush it.
I got 1 extra attack. I'm gonna hit Nesna.
Okay.
I trumpet.
8 damage.
AC 20.
AC 20?
Yeah.
AC 20 is a hit.
Nice. Okay.
For how much?
8 on Nesna.
20. Yeah. That. Okay. All right. Actually, yeah. After that, it is. Oh yeah. Your name. Okay. Now it's Dika.
All right. So bam, dash to there. Bam, hit him with the aura.
Okay. That's a hit.
7. Hit
Okay.
him with another.
Okay.
13.
Okay. That's a miss.
All right. And then I'm going to finish my movement to there.
Okay.
Like the ebb and flow, I pass between the door, striking my opponents.
You're a leaf in the wind.
All right. All right. Glass Stab is going to target you, Kasan, and he is going to continue to shoot magic missiles. Shards of glass appear all around you. Another 12 points of damage on you, Kasan.
I look terrible.
Bet you do.
And your health's not doing too good either.
Rude.
Oh.
Bam, 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 bam.
You hear that from like outside the door.
Funny. All right. Nesnar is going to point at you, Kasan, and you, Kel, and shoot an empowered, not empowered, but a higher level magic missile. Two to each of you. 2 fangs fly in each of your directions.
Uh-oh.
Let's split it 2, and then I'll divide it up. All right. 1, 2, 5 on Kasan, and 5 on Kasan, and 8 on Kel.
I fall to my knees and then slump over sideways.
You don't respond to the magic missiles, Kel?
I take it. I trumpet. More so in anger at the damage to Kashan. It enrages me, and I trumpet my fury.
It's your turn, Kel.
I will swing the rosewood staff. Oof.
Whatever.
Are you gonna give me your inspiration? I guess it's too
I'd
late
have
for
to do
that.
it before that. Yeah.
And you can't do it while you're unconscious.
That's lame. No, I get
How are you
it.
gonna inspire someone when you're
Well,
unconscious?
I get it. I get it.
I'm too angry to swing with precision.
Okay, next attack against you has advantage.
Okay.
Okay, and they spring their trap, and the two spiders appear from the sides.
Oh god damn.
Okay, one's going to but you guys did a lot before he could spring his trap. Like, okay, the first fighter shoots web at you, Cal.
Okay.
AC 9 is a miss. Okay, the other giant spider is gonna shoot web at you. AC 11's a miss, and they're gonna finish the move over here. Yeah, they're gonna step over Kassan. They're on the wall. Just imagine they're on the wall, avoiding Kassan's body.
My sacred weapon is also off.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So no more emitting light.
Okay, Kassan, it's your turn. I guess it's a death save for you. I guess you can use your inspiration on your death saves.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, okay. Roll twice. Nice.
Thank God.
Nice turn to roll. Oof.
How many times has Nate rolled?
Ika, Nate does have a potion on his belt pouch, on the bandolier. Because it's your turn, Dika.
All right. Well, I'm gonna move up, take the belt, and then take the potion and feed it to Nay.
Okay. Give me a roll. He was a two death failed saves. It's funny.
Thank God.
Yeah. Glass staff. All right, he's running out of powers. All right, he pulls out a scroll from a scroll case and he reads it while pointing at you, Kel. Give me a wisdom saving throw, but with an advantage.
9.
9? You and then you see Glassstaff, your dear friend Glassstaff over there, saying like, wait, Kel, stop. We could still be friends.
Did you give him advantage because he's done this before?
No, because you're in combat. If you try to charm someone that's in combat, they get advantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Friends.
Your friends are wounded. Take them and leave. And I'll convince Black Spider to let you go.
That's a great idea, Glassstaff. I never saw it, but you're right. We are friends. Friends butt
We
heads
aren't.
all the time.
We aren't so different, you and I.
Really, we're not.
Okay. Nesnar like looks behind the Glassstaff, like, really? Like he's gonna go over and grab Virith and then drag him away. 1, 2.
Oh no, he's ours.
Kel, it's your turn.
Well,
Glassstaff is your friend, but the other guys didn't charm you. But you can play it how you like. So the only one that you can't attack is Glassstaff.
are these spiders? Are they looking hostile?
They just tried to web you, but other than that, they haven't attacked you. They're at this point they're just hovering after Nesnar gives like very silent, like small like verbal commands in a language you don't recognize.
I'm gonna. Oh, this is so hard. Well, me dragging Kashan away won't cause a attack of opportunity from the spiders, right?
No, they seem non-hostile too at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna drag Kashan in here behind me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, "You're right, Glassstaff. You're right. I don't know what we were thinking."
Yeah, glass staff. That's funny.
We're friends now, so I'll participate in his identity.
Otherwise,
So that's how your identity politics works.
yeah.
Only
Never
with
heard
friends.
Birth certificate said.
And then can I do a medicine check on if I fail?
No, picking it up is an action.
Okay,
so
well that's my turn.
yeah. All right, the giant spider. They're gonna step back for a second because they don't know what's going on.
You should check my body for stuff.
You can loot your body. All right, giant spider. Giant spider is going to
Kel,
sting.
Kel, you should have checked my body for stuff.
I'll do it.
Don't
next
worry.
turn.
I know what you're. Yeah, I know exactly what you're implying.
Nice. Kassan. Kassan, give me a save. Close. Nay. Nay is going to. What does he have left? What does he have left? Okay. Nay casts a spell. In this area around all of you. You can choose to fail if you like, but to you specifically, Kel, he's casting a spell on you, targeting you.
Okay.
Actually, it. Let's see, what would he? Yeah, he targets everyone in the area, actually. And suddenly, like, you can make a charisma saving throw. Anyone that wants to resist, you can choose not to resist if you don't want to.
He's targeting us. Nay.
Yeah.
Nay is.
Yeah, everyone in the area. Yeah.
I'll let him do it, I guess.
Okay. You feel? How about you, Dika?
Ooh. It's Nay doing it, right? So sure, I'll let him. I will be a willing participant. Just because I don't. Yeah.
Okay. Actually. Okay? So Dika first. You feel like really calm, and you feel all like hostility like drained from you, and you and
Okay.
and for you, Kel, you feel the same thing, but you also feel whatever magic that was like manipulating your mind seems like it's like becomes suppressed, and you don't feel it anymore. So Glassstaff, you recognize him. He was like as whatever that you thought he was before, as he cancels out whatever spell that was cast
Gotcha.
on you. But at the same time, you still don't feel any hostility because a different spell is taking effect. And when you peek outside, it seems to affected them as well. What's going on? What are we fighting?
Why? Why are we fighting? Why? Kashan! I should have never argued for going back in here.
Dika, it's your turn.
I'm going to approach Kashan. I'm going to take the health potion from his inventory.
You find no health potion, but a med kit.
Yes, I'll take your med kit and I'll heal you.
It has a big red cross on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't need to search for it. It's right there on his belt, I guess. And you can do an action.
I've
And
used it before, so now it's at 10 charges. Or, 9
wow.
charges.
Do I have to make the medicine check now then, or?
No, you automatically succeed.
Yeah.
Glass staff is going to pour a potion down Viera's throat. And Glass staff is like, you fools! The fire is defective! This fighting, all this death was over nothing.
It was. For
You-
nothing.
You said the fire is defective?
If
It's
it's so defective, why
whatever
did you?
power it's had was drained away a long time ago.
Sorry, I'm unconscious, so you couldn't have
Yeah.
replied to me.
Why did? Then why do you fight for it? So
Because you cannot be stopped. You will always keep coming back. We try to convince you to leave peacefully,
well, you
but
did
no,
a
you
piss
keep
poor
coming
job
back, and you killed our escorts.
because
And
you attacked us.
now, Valak is no longer with us.
Right.
No,
I
you
remind
attacked
you-
us. You entered into this dungeon. You attacked us, killed our people. This is retaliation. This is justified.
Well, then it's your retaliation that caused his death.
So what are you trying to intimidate them or just making conversation? Yeah.
I
Okay.
I'm sick and tired of their Hippocratic fucking,
Hypocrisy.
their hypocrisy.
Hippocratic is the doctor thing.
I'm sick
I'm
and tired of
sick and tired of your hippos.
Yeah.
So that's okay. Nesnar is going to step back, and he's like, "It seems we're under a spell," and he can't quite put his finger on it, but he doesn't. But he also drinks a potion. Kel, it's your turn.
Glass staff. I see now that this struggle was futile. Yes, we have a back door to escape death. But that's besides the point. I'm sorry for the loss of your friend. This was all because of this cavern. The deed demanded it. You kidnapped Gundren. He was not your guest. Do not lie to me. You kidnapped Gundren. Our mission was to save Gundren, and when Kashan fulfilled that, Gundren swore he would return with an army. If it
Yes, we kidnapped him. I'll tell you the truth now. He was scum. He would have destroyed this place and all the magic and secrets inside so that he could, have his pitiful gems, his minerals, all of this magic that was contained here. It meant nothing to him. And what did he promise you? A measly sum, no doubt. The same he tried to offer us. 8%, that was his wording, correct? 8% of the earnings made here.
We took no promise of actual wealth.
If he made no promise, then he'll give you nothing.
That's not. I care not for the wealth of this area. I'd rather prevent this magic from falling into the wrong hands than line my
Wrong
own
hands,
pockets.
such as yours, you murderers.
I would rather have the economic growth of the minerals in this cave than the magic go to a single individual.
Or can you take that guy's stuff?
Okay, you start collecting his
Gauntlets
equipment.
and stuff.
Yeah, he's got gauntlets and he's got leather straps.
Do you have any healing potions on him?
If there was any, it got vaporized.
Dang. I killed him too good. I killed myself.
Yeah. I guess that's what you're doing during your turn. If you're still doing turns.
So the one that I talked to previously
Yeah, was
is
this
now
one.
awake.
Yeah. Okay, he's gonna drink his own potion that he had.
Oh, this guy definitely had a potion. What now? You struggled for your right of conquest, and we challenged you as lowly mercenaries. What now? Do you think, even if you kill us, or attempt to kill us, we will escape through the back door? And then Gundren will return with an army, and now that your servants, your mercenaries are gone, how will you stop the machinations of Halia Thornton? And I look at Glassstaff and I say, you were right about that one, Glassstaff. She was not to be trusted.
And once she learns the location of this place as well, she will take it through legal means or force.
And then I look at
And we will try to stop her as well.
Varen? Will we,
Valak.
Dika? Well,
Yes.
not Valak. I thought Valak was dead.
Valak is dead. Yeah.
There's no other V named guy.
He gave you a smile and a thumbs up before he got vaporized.
What's the
There's Nesnar. There's Nesnar, Yarno, and
Gareth.
Virith?
oh, Virik. Okay,
There
never
we
mind.
go. I look at Virith
Virith.
and I say, conquest is the fundamental basis of authority. You follow it, Haliath follows it, everyone follows it. Gundren is hiding behind a slip of paper, but even he follows it. Do you see my perspective now?
What are you like? Is this a attempt, a roll attempt?
This is no. I'm just
No,
at like
okay. Are you
from
okay? We're just
character
acting.
to
Cool.
character.
Okay. Oh yeah. So what do you take of this then? Will you take this cave for yourself?
We are in the same position you are. It is impossible to hold this cave against the Mining Guild and the combined might of Gundren and Halia Thornton. I feel as if we may have made a mistake. We might have been hasty in resorting to violence. I look at Nay and Dika and Kashan. What do you want to do, boys?
Bashan is unconscious.
Well, I still ask your unconscious form.
You can be narratively awake, but like completely ineffective.
It's more like he's addressing the group, I assume.
So Kasan, you can be narratively awake, but mechanically, all your actions are ineffective.
Well, so what does that look like? Am I like weekend at Bernie's too?
No, you're like on
You're
the
just
ground,
on the
but you can
ground.
barely move, but you can talk.
Okay. What are you asking?
What should be our next move?
Why did we spare that one's life?
I am tired of all the death, especially when it is not. There is no productive point to it, Kashan. They allowed us to leave their ship without violence. I wish to be a better Loxodon.
Then we should spare their lives and allow them to leave this mine. They know that even in death we will not be stopped.
Such foolishness. Falak only wanted a true honorable battle. There's no honor in this. Complete farce when only one risks his life.
Oh, that's fair.
You do not know our secrets. You do not know the limitations of our back door. Believe what you will. Look at it as a farce if you choose to. And I am sorry about your friend. We were caught up in the moment. We could walk out of here in peace. We could let you board your ship in peace. As you say, the firer is defective. What purpose do you have here now?
You can give me a persuasion check with an advantage, with all the evidence that you presented.
Ooh, that's real good.
Yeah, we've lost too much. We are leaving here. May we never meet again.
And if
And
we
they
do,
start to leave.
I'm gonna yell after. I'm gonna say, "Glass staff!"
He
And
takes the torch so he can see.
he's gonna look back at me.
That's our torch.
Yeah, he turns back.
I'm gonna say, "I was wrong," and that's it.
They leave.
No, I say, Vareth, live for your brother's sake.
Oh,
finally laying down, like
Oh my
shouting it.
god.
As
Was that from the anime?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's even more devastating.
He stops, but he doesn't turn back. And then he keeps walking, and then he disappears into the shadows.
You see the glint of a tear.
Yeah. A small wet spot on the ground.
well, damn. I'm gonna take a breath.
Okay, but like, what are we actually doing?
Let's do a short rest. Well, it seems like they're leaving without us, so
We can't do a short rest.
why not?
We
We
have
just
to
did
do a
one.
long rest. You can only do one short rest
Oh,
per day.
okay. Well, let's get the hell out of here then.
Let's just do a long rest. We're safe here.
You just did a long rest before, like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, we came
Yeah.
in here out of a long
Yeah.
rest.
We can't do either one then.
No, we should be able to do a short rest.
Yeah, you can always do a short rest, I think.
I thought it was one short rest between two long rests.
No, you have that flipped around.
Yeah, I think it's 2 short rests between one long rest.
Okay, we've slept for 2 days. Now we can rest
Okay,
for an hour.
you can have a short rest. Let's just do that. Let's just keep the
Alright.
game moving. Let's keep the story moving.
All right.
Yeah.
I will consume my hit die.
Likewise.
You get an extra d6 from Nay.
I don't know why I added 3.
Spell if you want to read it.
Yeah, combo motion. I sort of guessed that was what he was going to cast. I was like, he's not going to fucking turncoat right now, is he? But no.
It was mostly to get charm off of Kel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as well as assist in the de-escalation of the situation.
Oh, that was just a side effect. The both
A
Glass
happy
Staff
side
and yeah, and Nesnar failed the roll. So
I'm really glad that happened because I thought we were about to get party wiped right there.
oh no, if you see my screenshot, it's like 5 for Nesnar and 4 for Glass Staff was what I rolled for the charisma saves.
Oh, what did we? How much extra health did we get from
Nay gives you an extra d6 when you.
a d6? Okay.
Per hit dice.
Nice.
Oh, per hit dice?
I think no, it's per rest.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
really?
sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine.
Let me put down the screen.
Well, that seems.
There we go. An extra d6, yeah.
Okay.
How it fills my soul with joy to hear you play again, Nay. I thought for sure that this was our last meeting, and then I start bawling my eyes out.
He pulls you into his arms. Rolls Nay.
Get that goddamn fairy fire off of us.
Okay.
Well, let's return to Kasich and the others.
So you collected from this body, right? The leather straps and the gauntlet, right? Who has that? Kel?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
Kel should have it.
Okay. Yeah. You can return to wherever it was. So which path do you take?
Ooh, that means it matters.
Let's.
Actually, it doesn't matter. All 3 entrances way, when you look around, they were all webbed.
Oh, those bastards.
Yeah, they were ready. It was all the entrances were webbed. They were also preparing while you were preparing.
It was very intense, the preparation stage. Simply for the fact that I'm pretty sure we were being watched the entire time. So I feel like it didn't matter anything we did.
I fly through it and not touch the web.
Yeah. I mean, you can
Smart.
carefully just go through it. Yeah.
We should like. Yeah. Let's just leave.
You're done?
Well, I feel like
Well, we still have to do the cleanup effort because this is Gundren's land. Right? This is
No.
his home.
Janitorial work would be a different contract, and I'm not signing that one.
Okay.
Le-
Mr.
we sh-
Mercenary.
there might be things in here that we could find.
What the hell? I thought this went out.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, okay.
You could have. I don't know why. I don't know why you have that blocked
I feel
vision.
like-
Why? Like,
I feel like
is there
we're
a way to do
missing
one-way
something.
vision?
I think the map is preset with its visions, like that.
It's this way. I don't know why you guys are going that way.
Because Cal was going there. Are you guys exploring or leaving?
We
What's
should
going on?
explore more.
I'm leaving. I just want to get back to the boat.
Okay, we can just go back to the
Alright.
boat if you guys want to do that. Yeah.
No, if they want to explore, they
No,
can.
you want to go back to the boat?
And
Yeah.
Kishan's not a treasure hunter. It would be a bad character to
Okay,
do this.
let's go back to the boat. Let's go back to the
I
boat.
guess he doesn't want to help me if I fall into a crevice or something.
He's helped you so much.
Let's go back to the boat.
I pulled
right.
you out of that situation, Kashan. We help each other.
So
if I
what
fall into a
happened?
crevice, I just need somebody to pull me out.
He will. He'll always pull you out. This was fun.
Okay.
Back on the boat. The cruiser was here. It picked up Black Spider and his spiders.
And what of Yarno? What of Glassstaff?
You went with them.
Oh, okay.
I thought that would have been obvious. But
What happened in there?
We had to kill one of them. Well, we didn't have to, but we did. And we convinced them to leave.
So you defeated them. You won.
If it could be called a victory, we have completed the objective at the very least.
yes, so I would describe that as a victory. It wasn't a decisive victory, but it was a victory nonetheless.
Yes. You, and then I turn to Gungeon, owe us more coin.
As I mentioned before, I will give you a portion of the profits once the mines are operational. That was the agreement.
Oh,
But I'm glad that you got rid of them. Now we can keep this place a secret from the mining guild as well.
and
It's
that
probably
is
for the best. There's still. I should. I warn them that there still might be undead left in there. We didn't fully clear out the rest of the dungeon.
Oh, but that was part of the agreement. You clean out the caves and the dungeon, and I give you a portion of the profits.
Well, then let us rest. We have expended a lot of resources.
yeah. Could we yada yada long rest yada yada clean out that cave?
Actually, while this is going on, like, let's just speed things along. Like, you. All right. So, and there's like, wait, no, hold on here, and what's his name that was here with you?
Nay,
The druid.
Yeah, the druid.
Radoth.
Druid's name is.
Radoth.
You got
Yeah,
it?
it is right.
Radoth is like, I feel no more evil presence. It seems whatever that was cursed here, the curse has been lifted.
Oh fuck, I have that ability too.
Yeah, don't you have it like built into your character?
Yeah, I can just like smell evil.
Yeah. I think the mines are safe now.
Is that
Okay.
satisfactory, Gundren?
And he's like, let's let's take a quick look. And you guys do take a quick look. And when you go inside, and then when you go through the areas, yeah, it seems they're all cleaned out. No more monsters remain, and whatever lingering curse was here is now is gone.
I tell him about the poisonous mushroom cave. Watch out, that is hazardous.
Needs to be cleared away properly. Hopefully, Radolf can help you with that.
I feel as though Radoth will want us to bring him back to Thunder Tree.
Yeah, Thunder Tree. And then when he mentions that, oh no, I will stay here to tend to the groves to help him clean this out.
Okay.
You guys do come across the room that Black Spider was in, and you see in there a statue, a big statue with a like what's it look? 1 second, let me see if I can find a picture of it. So this is a temple that it looked like that the room that Nesnor was in, that Kasan that you met him in. It has marble pillars that like line the wall, and at the top and the front end is a 9-foot tall statue of a dwarf seated on the throne, with large emeralds gleaming in the statue's eyes.
Are we with Gundren and Nundro?
Yeah, they're yeah, they're with them, and
So you get that big, huh?
and then no, that's our ancestors. But here, I'll show you a trick. And then he goes behind the table and he reaches behind the statue, and he produces a small sack with jingling with coins and gemstones. He looks in it, and then he nods, and then he just hands the sack to you. This
I
is
take
for
it and I hand it to Kel.
this is us thanks for your troubles. This is the secret stash of my family that was hidden here.
Oh,
It has if you want to count.
yes.
All right. It has 190 electrum.
Yep.
130 gold. 15 platinum. 9 gemstones worth 10 gold each.
You said 15 platinum?
Yep, 15 platinum points.
Okay.
And a dwarven ale mug made of hammered electrum worth 100 gold. You gotta have an
Okay.
ale mug if you want to be an honorary dwarf. Ha 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 ha. To my friends. And somewhere he produces a bottle of ale and
I
pours them in.
hold the mug towards the ale.
Okay. Pours it in.
I take a sip and I
Now
pass it
let's
around.
go back to town and let's have a celebration. On me. Yeah, what do you
I'm
do,
down.
Cal?
Yeah, no, we're going back to town to celebrate.
Yeah, I guzzle the drink down.
Cool.
We each take turns
I pass.
chugging from the
Nate
mug.
drinks as well. Oh, well-deserved drink at the end of all that. All right, you guys return to town. It's actually just a half a day, right? Just a couple hours back. And he asked you like how the final battle went and who died in the battle.
And I tell him,
Who asked us?
Gungeon,
Yeah, Gundren. And how did it end?
Peacefully, thankfully.
it ended with the loss of their number and the breaking of their wills.
Which one?
Valak, the drow.
Oh. And Nundro like looks down and like kicks a stone.
Yes, I gather he was the one who showed you those videos.
I mean, I guess I can finish watching it now.
Yeah. He won't mind if you Netflix cheat.
If it's any solace, he died in a manner that he would have found poetic.
Yes, he bet his life. And it would have been dishonorable to soften or handicap his bet for him.
He ponders as on the way back, and you're right back in town, and there's a big celebration as Gundren spares no expense to have a big party. No one knows what the party was about. Maybe it was a birthday. Maybe it was to celebrate a new friendship. No one
Or a
knows.
dwarven holiday.
Or a dwarven holiday.
Do we know? Do we have any dwarf allies that aren't aligned with Gundren?
It's a dwarven town. A lot of people here are dwarves.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah.
That mother and children we saved weren't.
They were human. They were the only humans here.
They were the only. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there a library here?
No, it's not that big. It's
What
a small.
about that
It's
nun?
a mining town.
What about that nun that sent us with the comb?
At the Temple of Luck. Yeah, yeah. It's a small. It's a shrine. It's not even a temple.
Kel.
The only thing close to a library will be the town hall, where they keep records of things that happened in the town.
Where the dick mayor is?
Where that overweight mayor. Yeah, that's where he is.
I'm not going there. Kel.
Yes.
Perhaps we should take these papers to Lady Could have sworn we had it written down somewhere.
The lady, yes.
Which one?
Sister
Yeah.
Grail.
Sister Grail? Okay.
To
What are you
have
bringing
her.
to her? What are you bringing to her?
Cal found a bunch of those scrolls that were written in Dwarven.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
That's what I suggest. One of the things we do.
Do you look through it at all?
Well, I couldn't fucking make heads or tails out of it.
Okay. Anyone that look through one of the pages is clearly a map of some sort.
Well, perhaps we should not. What kind of map is it? Like is it
It
a
leads to a new location, I guess, or something. You have no idea what it leads to.
It leads to adventure.
okay? Should we show this to the sister?
That was the first thing I posited. So
Case it's a dwarf too.
yeah, but she's tied to Gundren, and
I don't think
she
so.
might tell Gundren we ransacked the that Cal ransacked the place.
I don't think Gundren would mind that we went through some barely.
Not we.
I don't think Gundren would mind. He is
Alright.
appreciative, and I think he understands our relationship.
If you feel secure, then I'll follow your lead.
Case it, I feel. Although she has loyalty to Gundren, I don't feel like she would. If this page serves her, she would keep it a secret from him. If this map. So yeah, but do you still want to go to Sister Grail? Because otherwise, we can just get Case it to read all this.
No, we should just get Case to read it.
Alright.
Let's not do character bloat.
I know, right? Why are you doing this to me? Do you hate me? Is that why?
No, we want more diverse female characters.
Okay.
Edgar wants his
That's
waifu.
funny. What? Say again?
Edgar wants his waifu.
No, all my characters are asexual. Until stated otherwise, that's the default.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, so yeah, party. What we get like free food at the party?
Yeah, and Gundren actually even gives you guys a piece of paper. This is a home, like for you guys to live in. And then it's like an apartment
In
slot.
this piece of paper?
It's like it says your ownership like of the room, and it tells you a suite number on it. It's like, it's my gift to you. You are welcome in this city, and everyone in the city will also welcome you from this day forward.
Who are you to this city? I guess one of its newest, most prized benefactors.
Ha 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 ha. It is my responsibility to add to my family's wealth.
Well, congratulations. When do you
It's like a
propose to buy it?
room, or is it like a house? Is it like
It's like a condo suite in this superstructure.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But when should
On the fourth
Should
floor, it has a small garden, but it's unfurnished.
so when should your newest acquisition be operational? When will the fruit bear?
It could
On that
take months. It could take up to a year. We'll try to get it going as soon as we can. Can't have our partners here go without the fruits of our investments, eh? Ha 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 ha.
So, Gundren, what is your plan purely economical, or do you plan to use the forge for the creation of assets and magical items? And I kind of like have
Magical
this.
items. No, that's I wouldn't dare dabble in that
Why?
magicry.
Why?
Magic's dangerous.
Ah,
See what happened here. Look at them. Glass staff, black spider, all wizards.
I too dabble in magic.
Yeah, but you said your magic comes from within. Completely different.
Ah,
Completely different.
I see.
And he like shakes his head.
I mean, he's
Comes,
not
That
wrong.
is such
because
an
your power
arbitrary line.
comes from fire, a strong, powerful element. Runs forges, smelts metal.
Mm,
And he approves, nodding in approval.
Cooks bread.
Yes.
okay. Okay.
I go watch Nay perform at this party.
He does. He plays a sad song for someone who died. But
Oh, Valek?
you don't know. You don't know anything about his past history. But people are still enraptured and entertained by it.
I try to stare into his soul.
Okay.
For an insight check.
Okay, give me an insight.
Never mind.
You're pretty sure you saw this in episode 4.
Well,
Okay. Yeah, so what do you guys do? Do you guys party it out? Do you guys converse with the locals?
I'm gonna converse with the locals.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, they're all happy to have you here. And this party definitely, if they didn't know you before, they like Gundren definitely says this is a party welcoming our our new friends who rescued him from like dismemberment and slavery and death and of great adventure as he spins that you guys are great heroes.
I walk up to the punch bowl and then I dip my water skin in it to fill my water skin.
Okay,
And I pull it back out. And I know that that's probably super gross.
it is super gross, but they're like, no, don't. He's an elf. He's an elf. It's okay.
I mumble under my breath at that comment.
Yeah.
Does is anybody?
I'm a Triton.
I look at the crowd.
What's up? Yep.
Is anybody like? Does anybody want to hear the story of our adventure? Of our.
They do. They all want to hear. They all want to hear.
All right. So I'm gonna look for the most like just like a small group of people, or like I guess like whoever wants to listen. I'm gonna begin telling the story from the beginning and talk about how we arrived from like a faraway place and basically try really hard to like make us look really really good, but also slip in references to the Great Flame and how the Great Flame guided our actions. But I'll also slip in references to like the Lord of the Deep. What is your deity called?
I never made him up, but yeah, the Sea Lord, the Lord of the Sea.
The,
When you start doing this, I'm gonna try, as a heckler, to coax you into talking about where you're from and your history.
Okay. Let's start with a performance by Kel. Oh,
Perfect.
nice.
Holy crap!
I'm gonna
Oh, they're all into it.
I'm
They're
gonna
all into
like
it.
cast prestidigitation to like give myself like almost like fairy fire backlighting, like
Okay.
like flickering flames that are like coming off my back.
It's not real fairy fire, so it's like really low resolution, but they can't tell from that far away.
And I'll like make my voice
It's definitely like
all encompassing.
360p.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
I will use fog cloud to give you like fog around your feet.
Cool. Cool. I'm trying really hard to like bring all these people in. Yeah, I'm really just trying to like get somebody to ask me what the Great Flame is. So I'll slip that in at every opportunity I can get. The Great Flame inspired us in this grand, magnificent idea to do such and such, and then we did such and such, and the great flame brought us luck with these magnificent bouts of fortune in such and such, and if it wasn't for and the Lord of the Seas made our transport with our great navigator Casit. We were able to evade the cruiser of the dastardly, but somewhat maybe misunderstood Black Spider.
As you're giving your presentation and getting all people riled up, someone asks, "How about so will you be using? Will the Great Fire be cleansing that foul necromancer as well?" And some people agree and nods.
I cannot speak for the Great Flame. It is the Great Flame assists us because we recognize it, and I speak to it. I do not speak for it. You must speak to the Great Flame and request its help, and perhaps it will speak to me, and it will work its ways of creation and destruction and an inspiration to bring about change in this world. But only if you believe.
And someone in the crowd like yells out, like clearly drunk, that like, "Well, your Great Flame gets rid of that necromancer, we'll all join in." And some people cheer. Some people that are like in this crowd cheer.
All right. And then I finish the story with with the like death of Valak and
The
how
honorable death.
the honorable death of Valak, and how we were it we were like basically caught in a vicious like slugfest of violence and death until Nay, and I like nod at him and kind of like hope he like adds some sort of musical flourish at the mention of him.
He
Um,
yeah he plays music. He
um,
plays the exact music that everyone wants to hear at that moment. Everyone hears something different, but
oh wow.
it's what they want to hear.
And the magnificent Nay, avatar of love, he brought a calming nature to the struggle and stopped the violence. And we allowed those interlopers to leave the place of Gundren and returned the land to its rightful bearers. And that's how I end.
And people clap. People are very impressed by your performance, and people consider it's like, yes, the Great Flame will deal with that foul necromancer. Yes.
All right. It's all coming together. And then I get super drunk.
All right.
Okay.
Cool. Is that the rest of the night? What do you do, Dika? What are you up to?
Not much one for the celebration aspect of it, but I do partake in the festivities.
Then do you go back to your training?
Yeah.
All right. Should we roll to next day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. What are you guys up to? It's the next day. People are cleaning up after the party, the celebrations. You guys can all gain a point of inspiration from that.
Nice.
Should
We,
be more liberal with these.
And you guys can get to the bottom like a bottom floor of level 5.
I don't know what that means.
60
We wake up in the suite, right?
6,500.
Yeah. So you can bring yourself exactly up to level 5
Alright.
for all the stuff that you did.
Oh, 6,500.
We're level 5.
And you guys should all be at the exact same XP now.
Okay, so uh Where did I wake up? Did I manage to get to our suite?
Did you? It's up to you, or I can roll randomly.
Yeah, I will have helped him if he's too drunk.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Awesome. I guess I just fell asleep on the floor. So I
If
gather
that's what you
I
want.
gathered the
Yeah,
party.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man, I gathered the party.
It's unfurnished.
Yeah,
You
no
don't-
problem.
Oh, then, yeah, I
I
guess
was just like woke up like clutching my robes closer to myself, shivering.
You have a bedroll, right?
Yeah.
So I'll
Dibs
put
on
you
the
in
attic.
bedroll. Well, I'll punch a hole in it so you take off whenever you want. Huh?
Yeah.
That sound good to you?
Do we have like an exterior? Do we have like a porch?
Yeah, there's a balcony. There's a
There
balcony.
we go.
And a little garden.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grow so much coral here.
I inform you that is impossible.
I am defeated. I look longingly out to the sea.
So
So did you showcase it the map or the books?
yes, we'll
We
do
can
that now
today.
Okay.
after all the festivities.
I feel like you kind of promised them at that party that we would take care of Haman cost.
Yeah, Hamun. I'll let you guys talk among yourselves. I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll be RB.
All right.
Kel, I feel like you promised the townspeople that we'd take care of Hamun cost.
I did not promise the townspeople anything. I will be straight with you. The Great Flame is my own personal path of spirituality. And within the explanation of the Great Flame, I made it quite clear that I do not control anything. The Great Flame does, and through that, it is no promise. I am willing to try, but I did not promise anything. They said that they would believe in the Great Flame if something was to, if it took care of the Necromancer. That is all. There is nothing obligating us to go do it for them. Although that's exactly what I think we should do, because it would legitimize the Great Flame in their eyes, which is my primary reason for being here.
And to take care of does not necessarily mean that we must eliminate. We could also go and convince the necromancer to be in a more open relationship with the village, thus calming their nerves. The necromancer does seem to be one for the bureaucracy, so he might fit in with the village.
Yes, perhaps maybe we should investigate him more before we do anything.
It may be Homuncost, or it may be Seranoth.
Fair enough, I do not recall.
He was the one.
Either way, he would have much more insight into the sister's plight than we would.
Sister's plight.
Yes. The book.
If you recall, she sent us on a mission to
Find ask a question about Bowgentle's spell book. It was said to be located in Erebor more than 100 years ago, owned by the necromancer Seranoth.
Ah. Well, seems we've quite a bit to do left in this town. It's good we've acquired these lodgings.
Yes. We also have a crap ton of loot.
Oh, by the way, I'm just back, but all the magic items that got enchanted by the flame, they're all not enchanted anymore, by the way, if that wasn't clear.
Yeah, I already took that out.
Yeah, some of them took a few hours, some of them took like up to like half a day, but they all dissipated. All right, so what do you guys decide on what to do?
So they said
I'm leveling up quickly. 1 second.
the necromancer was to the north.
Let's look at my map. Mhm.
Like,
It's like northeast
Is
is where the
it- is it,
necromancer was. More to the east and north, but he's near the near the old town of Conyberry. Between yeah.
now, but is it what's his face? Hamun Cost or Serenoth?
That's Hamun Cost. Serenoth is an ancient necromancer from a different age.
All right. So we need to go to Old Allowell.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You guys
Well,
are all
first things
healed,
first,
by the way,
yeah.
and all your spells are back.
Nice. First things first, we're gonna show Keesit those scrolls.
The books. Ah, where do you get this? Is this from the Wave Echo Cave?
Yes.
These seem to be records chronicling the events that happened in that cave. It introduces all the people, how they got together and enchanted this place. No technical details, more like a ledger of records of events. And here, this map, it seems to point at a location that seems to be a site where they had created a prototype for what you saw here. Maybe another place of magic and power.
Interesting. Interesting. Perhaps something to check out. What is your goals, Kasid? Now that we have saved Gundren, what do you plan to do?
Look at my character sheet.
And it just occurs to me that we should go get Droop.
Ah, yes, we should see what happened to him.
Agreed. And then I begin praying. Or holding a silent vigil. I'm also gonna. Well, I'm not doing it later.
Where do you think we'll find him? Where did you send the dragon off to again, anyways?
Cragmaw Castle,
Maybe we'll find him there.
perhaps. Although, yes, there is no way around it. We will have to go there. I feel like at this point the dragon may have perverted the forces there to his own benefit, and he may not be happy if we show up and demand Droop back.
Well, we'll never know unless we go.
Hamun Cost can wait, yes? What do you wish to do, boys?
Yeah, I would like to check on Troop.
I concur.
So be it.
I'll be 2 seconds.
I'm gonna go talk to Darren.
Okay.
The original
Orchard,
guy.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Ah, you're back.
Yes.
You found Gundren. That was quite a party that he held for you. You're heroes. You're real heroes in this town.
And it's still like washing over me because this is like the first time I've ever really been looked at as a hero. So it's like a completely different kind of range of emotions that I'm experiencing. But I wave it away.
I return.
Darren, did you do anything with the mining guild in relation to Old Owlwell?
Well, what I can say is that they contracted us to take care of him, but we don't have the forces here to deal with a necromancer of that power.
I see.
That's why I approached you.
Yes. We have an errand, an important, no, It goes beyond a mission. We have a mission that we must take care of before we can handle that. But rest assured, we will return and take care of that for the town.
I would greatly appreciate it. And there is a reward waiting for you once you return.
And I nod and I go find the group again.
Oh yeah. Did you identify the magic items?
Did I identify the magic items?
Yeah.
No.
Yes, he did during the night.
You can bring it to the dwarf who can identify for you as well at the blacksmith if you don't have that ability.
I do not. I have detect magic.
I wouldn't do it. Yep, that's magic.
I thought you could just chill with it for like a day.
Yeah, you can attune to it to identify it.
Then that is what we'll do. Ooh, but
You put on the leather straps with the codpiece
no,
to attune to it.
It might be.
Okay, you're gonna have to attune to it.
Is the leather straps with the codpiece armor?
Yeah, it's studded leather.
Ah,
No, I don't want to wear armor.
Okay.
can't
think you
wait.
can,
If you can, you should.
It interferes with my natural armor, which is
And it doesn't fit him. It doesn't fit him. That
Okay.
codpiece it just doesn't fit. It just doesn't fit him.
It's too small.
Yeah.
um.
You'll have to get it resized. But
But
because
yeah.
of straps, it'll fit pretty much anyone.
I'll attune to those
Even
gauntlets, though.
even people with wings. The gauntlets, yeah, you can take a look at that. Do you attune to it?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. It's gauntlets of ogre power, as you could tell by the picture of an ogre on the front. But
They look like Hulk hands, right?
yeah, Hulk hands exactly. It gives you Hulk hands,
I don't want them
Okay.
so bad.
and this is what you have
All right.
while you're wearing it. Sorry, this is the full wondrous item.
Is there like a magical item store in this town?
No, the only person you know of is Hamun Cost. Actually, he's the only one that talked to you about possibly buying and selling magic items to you.
Oh yeah, he did.
There was also the sword, correct?
Sword? Your
believe
sword, yeah, Kassan's sword, yeah.
Steel Talon.
No, I thought when he disappeared, I thought he left his leathers, his sword, and his gloves.
No, the leathers, the swords got disintegrated. Only magical things remained.
What the hell did I do to the guy?
You did like 37 damage to him, and he got vaporized, or whatever damage you did was like instant kill. Like,
It was like 39.
yeah.
Did we give that emerald necklace back to the family?
Yeah, and you got XP
Yeah.
from it,
All right. Yeah.
actually.
So you should delete it from our treasure. Me and Corey were talking about that last time. Because we found it and then we were like, didn't we give that away?
Yeah. No problem. Okay. So, yes. So, to Cragmaw. To Cragmaw.
Yeah, Case I can bring you guys there. Cragmaw is actually really close once you know how to get there. Because yeah, it's pretty much the same distance as Wave Echo Cave, but in a different direction. So half a day to get to Cragmaw, once you once you know how to get there.
Yeah,
And you arrive at the island, and you see a castle, and you see in the distance you see figures working very like diligently to restore the castle to its original, like it's being refurbished and rebuilt.
Sorry, Edgar. What armor
Yeah.
are you wearing?
I have scale mail.
Because if this studded leather is like +1, it might be, and it has an additional effect. It might be as good as your scale mail.
I have -1 dexterity.
Yeah. Yeah.
You understand?
Okay, yeah. Well, you're still adding if you have scale mail, you're still adding your dexterity modifier.
What am I? It's heavy armor.
Scale mail is medium. Do you think you have ring mail or chain mail?
Oh, I have chainmail.
Okay, then yeah.
Chainmail.
Oh,
Oh yeah, didn't you say you wanted to go get split mail?
Yeah, either that or full plate. I think we can afford full plate now. But
There's a smith here, so they can size you up and build anything for you want.
yeah, but I think that would be all of our money.
Oh yeah, it cost more than magic items, right? Full plate. Yeah. Yeah.
I'd be okay with lending you my money.
I hug you and I collect any feathers you have that have fallen off into a little baggie for later.
Odd, but okay.
It's to remember you by. It's a memento.
Nate pulls his head back, and you can see like so much that you can see like his double chin. It's like, and he like turns away.
The double chin is so
Yeah.
fucking funny to me.
Yeah.
Like BoJack Horseman. Oh,
Yeah. He's like, what the fuck? And then he just turns away.
this is normal.
That was too creepy even for Nay.
even if
I
we give
put
you
that
all of our
feathers in a bag into a pouch, and in my pouch you can see like another bag that's marked Nay's hair, and it's way full.
And he's like, he totally does like the Neil deGrasse Tyson like arm thing. It's like, whoa, like. All right, you guys head off to Cragmaw Castle, and you guys are there, and yeah, you guys are at the like just looking from the beach, and yeah, the castle's being rebuilt
By what?
by it looks like hobgoblins.
Were those here last time?
Yeah,
Boys.
you guys pretty much killed all the goblins, so only thing that remained were the hobgoblins, I think.
Well, let's approach them then, boys.
Well, I'm gonna remain on the ship.
You're not gonna go.
I want to level my character up, and I haven't done that.
Okay. As you approach, you see a robed figure appear from the shadows, and in a familiar voice, it's like, "Who approaches the castle of the Green Dragon?" And it's a small robed figure with antlers. Like it's short, and you can see the snout of a goblin.
I drew.
I am no longer Droop. I am a faithful servant of our master Green Dragon. And then from the bushes you hear, "Oh hail the Green Dragon," with the same familiar voice of the nerds that you heard before.
the nerds came here.
Yes.
How?
By boat? Who knows? You'll have to ask them.
I bet their boat looks like Venom Fang. Jesus.
Yeah, and then they like you hear the chorus of the "Oh, Green Dragon."
Well, damn.
And then Case it like comes over, like, "Come on, Droop, come on, loser, we gotta get out of here." And then he like pulls back his hood and he starts climbing onto the boat.
Oh,
That was
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. But he seems to glow with Eldritch Dragon magic.
oh, now he's like.
This is so crazy dope, dude.
Well, can I roll Arcana?
Sure, sure. An Arcana roll.
I'm stuck in the character mancer.
'Kay.
Yeah, never mind.
Discard it.
Just just take a minute, finish up.
There we go. No.
He seems to have, yeah, he does seem to have curious dragon magic around him.
Maybe we should go introduce ourselves to the dragon again. Since it appears to have greatly benefited him.
I'm gonna roll insight to see if you just want your accordion.
Oh, you don't even have to roll insight for that.
Okay. All right.
No. We should.
Case it just yells out, "Don't push your luck, boys. Let's get out of here."
Yeah, let's go.
I'll be back for that.
Every interaction with that dragon is like a gamble.
Yeah, but we should be in his good books now.
Should we? We
There-
tricked him into coming here.
Droop like mentions that the Green Dragon does not care for mortals. We are all but bugs to him.
See?
And then from the shadow, from like the distance, from the bushes, all hail the Green Dragon.
As we're casting off.
hmm You see, he starts cleaning his rifle, and then like the mouth of the rifle seems to be like a face of a dragon carved into it.
Cool. Cool.
And actually, he doesn't even clean it himself. He just like casts like some sort of spell that seems to be cleaning it for him.
Well, look at you.
You'll have to tell us of your trials, Droop.
Yes. Regale us of your journey and growth.
If you join, you too can gain the dragon power. Only 5 gold and 99 silver a month.
Oh, and we just have to. We can recoup our losses by recruiting 2 under us, huh?
That's right. That's right.
Seems like a pretty solid deal, you know.
And once you have 16 of them, you get a full payback.
So you recruit me. I'll recruit Kel and Dika, and they'll go recruit 2 others, and we'll all be rich.
That's right. And we can all have dragon powers.
I don't know about this.
I look at Cal, and Cal looks at me like,
No. I got flame powers already. I'm good. And
Nay was about to like bring out some money, and then he looks at you guys, and he just puts it back in his wallet.
He fell for.
having to constantly debase myself to not get eaten is very tiring.
But also a feat of immense strength.
Master prefers birds. His favorite
Shudder.
food are flying things.
Well, let's keep Dika far away from him until it's time to reclaim the accordion.
yes.
We shall return to your temporary patron, master, dragon, god thing, Droop. But first, we have to deal with a necromancer.
And can stand in the way of dragon power. And then his eyes crackle with energy.
This is crazy.
He's just using prestidigitation a bunch.
Case it like smacks him over the head, and then all the powers disappear, and he like whimpers.
See, this is same old Droop.
All right, do you guys ride out to Hamun?
Yeah.
Sorry,
And on the way,
Awesome.
I will level up.
nice. Okay, do you guys want some time to level up while we go there?
Yeah.
I've already leveled up.
Ooh, look at me.
I'm proficient.
He
What are
has
you guys,
no- he
what are
has
you
no
guys taking?
spell.
Just so I can like level up the appropriate NPC while we go there. What are you gonna have with you?
Let's take
Nay.
let's put him in.
You want to take Droop?
All right, yeah,
Yo.
let's take Nay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say nay for his spell casting and calming of emotions.
Nay, because he's the OG.
Yeah, he's our best boy, but I want to see what Dragon Droop can do.
The Dragon Droop is more of a combat-oriented character, and I hope that we don't have to resort to that.
I imagine we will, though.
You know what's coming, boys.
A ball of fire.
Yeah. Fireball, baby.
I know. I too gained quite a bit this level, surprisingly.
Kind of want to replace knock with something, but I don't think that's the right move, to be honest. Maybe like detect thoughts.
Yay, D8s now.
Or suggestion. Yeah, I'm gonna keep knock. Hmm.
Oh, proficiency bonus. That's cool. You guys are so powerful now.
My level 5 is not that game changing.
Oh yeah, just fireball.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
It's
Not
really
that
not.
game
I just
changing.
get 2 fireballs.
Just like OP damage spell. Like, oh okay.
You know, it's all right.
It's all right. Yeah.
Right? One-shotting every zombie within like a fucking 20-foot radius.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, I think I will go switch knockout for. Suggest. Nah, I'm not. I'm keeping knock. It's fine. I'm not a. Apply changes.
I saw hypnotic pattern and I just stopped reading.
Is it like a wall of text?
No, it's just make wisdom save or be incapacitated. Oh,
Well, that's
30 foot
really
cube.
good. All right, I am ready.
It's like souped up sleep. Actually, sleep's pretty good. You don't get a save against sleep, so sleep's actually really strong.
Especially if you weaken the target first.
Yeah, exactly. And then you put manacles on them and strip them naked.
And then what?
Either that or you just slit their throat.
And then you find out what happens next in the next episode of Lost Mine of Phandelver. We're just tying up loose ends mode right now, so this is all this stuff is happening during the end credits.
See, I thought we would have had to travel like super far and do like a crazy like amount of work. I thought this was like a completely different necromancer they were talking about, but
Oh no, this is old owl well. Because it never got resolved. They still want him gone. Distrust him because he's different and because he's a nerd.
well, maybe he'll go. No, Gundren doesn't. Gundren won't like him either. Yeah, I feel like no. Kel wants to turn over a new leaf, and he doesn't want to kill this guy, especially because he was kind of nice right off the bat.
All right, it's gonna be a 3 days travel to Old Owl Well.
Okay,
Hmm.
I'm at
Fish in
like
the
8
meantime.
rations.
Kased has like a bunch of food in the icebox from the party, so you guys don't have
Nice.
to for this trip. You guys don't have to spend any rations. You can still fish if you want, but
No.
there's good food in there. All right, in the 3 days that's going there, Kased reads over the books and like, interesting. It seems that they were looking for a different power source because like and she explains like the magic items here they use your life force as a power source while you activate them. Humans avoid this by using an alternate power source from residuum that powers the items independently. And it seemed like this fountain that you saw in the Wave Echo Cave was trying to use the same principle by infusing magic items with power, but as it diminished, the items couldn't retain the power for a long amount of time, and there was no one to replenish the power source. One day, I guess that power will be snuffed out in there, and it'll be no longer effective.
What do you think of such things, Kasich? Do you share Gundren's distrust of learned
No,
wizardry?
he's an old-fashioned fool. We could have so much money from that. Ridiculous. But there's greater things in life than arguing with my cousin. I'm telling you, there's no way you could have convinced him otherwise. He's a
Here,
stubborn
here.
one. But he is very grateful to you, and he does consider you great friends.
I will respect his decision in such matters. Wave Echo is his. The rule of
Although,
Hmm?
although that it's a bit shady that I never heard in my family stories that our family had any claim to that cave. But who knows? I'm not gonna look into it.
You know, we never really looked into it either.
He knew the where the familial stash was. That to me says that he had
Yes, but he could have hid that there while he was being told to explore the cave.
Where did he find it? Behind the statue? Every dwarf hides things behind the statue. Come on.
I immediately go to whatever statue's on this boat.
There's no statues here.
Ah,
There's like a little tiny statue, and there's like surely a little tiny bag behind it. You do not want to open that though. You do not go searching through a girl's things and open any private bags you find.
Yes, do you know this?
Kasan, Baka.
you speak as though you have experience, Dika.
It happened in the third game where you look behind the statue.
Behind the prince, when you search the princess's room.
Yeah, yeah. The first game where it was open world before when the transition from side scroller to open world.
Yeah, getting used to that third dimension was pretty weird.
Yeah, but you could fly for real this time. Like, yeah. So you guys arrive at Old Owl Wall, but it is a bit different now. Everything is silent as you approach. And when you approach the tower, there is no greetings of the zombies, as you said, the returned dead.
Mhm.
They're not here.
Curious.
Very.
Well, Kel, you're his friend. You go knock on the door.
I will. I do not know if that is a good idea. When we first came here, there was like guards out, right?
Yeah. First time there was no one, but after the first time there were guards. Yeah.
For all we know, there could be
A new occupier.
a new unknown occupier. Alerting them to our presence may not be the most wisest thing.
But if the necromancer is here and he catches us trying to sneak into his home, he might not be so forgiving.
perhaps, well, we could explain ourselves. I feel like he is a reasonable man. And if he refuses to forgive, well, that creates a justification for ejecting him from this place.
All right.
So I'm going to try the front door.
Okay. When you knock, the door just opens in. It like just creaks with an ominous creak. It just like it slides forward and opens. And it looks like there is the living room. It looks like it's been converted to like a shop of some sort. And there's like a display case with what looks like a ring on a pedestal and an amulet with a price in front, like 500 gold each, like 500 gold in front of the ring and 500 gold in front of the amulet, in a glass display case with a counter behind of it. and some books behind of it. It seems like it's been made like really homely and cleaned up and decorated.
I look for signs of a struggle.
There's no struggles, but there is a stairway going up and stairway going down.
I silently turn back to the group and gesture which way they think we should go.
We should split up.
No.
I'd look deadpan at Cashin, and I gestured together, up or down.
Why not 2 up and 2 down?
Hold on. Actually, you have a really good passive perception over there, Dika. You hear some thumping underneath down the stairway.
Then I shush and I aim downwards, and I go to sneak down the stairway. I say,
It just goes like thunk, thunk, thunk down the stairs. Because last time you saw here, like the downward stairway was all blocked up. Like it had debris all over it. I guess Cal saw it when you were inside.
Yes. I tell them about that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna stealth down the stairs.
Okay. You keep hearing a thunk and a thunk.
Hold on, that gets even better.
Okay. So you're just going forward ahead by yourself?
Well, I'm stealthing down the stairway.
Are you willing to scout?
That's what I'm doing.
All right.
32 stealth check.
Okay. It keeps going down, maybe around 50 feet down. You get to like it's a winding staircase that goes down and down. And you ignore the other doors that are like going off to the sides. It almost feels like dungeons in here, but the sounds keep going from below, and you keep going down and down. And you get to a door, and you hear a slow thump hitting the door over and over.
Does it sound like somebody's trying to?
It's like really rhythmic. Every couple seconds, every 2 seconds, a thump, 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 thump.
I get close to the door and
Okay.
I lightly tap against it.
Okay, the thumping stops.
And then I whisper, "Necromancer, is that you?"
Hear nothing, and the few seconds like stretch on, and eventually the same rhythmic thumping starts again.
So I go back. I fall back to the group.
Was it
And-
the door that was thumping, Dika,
was-
or was a thump coming through the door?
I believe it was a thump coming through the door. But I feel like we should go investigate that.
All right.
The necromancer might be tied up and unable to speak, or worse.
Let's check it out. So we go down as a group this time.
Yeah.
Okay, you go all the way to the bottom together, and you get to the door where you hear the same rhythmic thump, 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 thump.
And I gesture to Cassin to do his magic.
Hmm?
I give you a gesture of, well, go ahead.
Magic. Talking to me?
Yes, the thing you love to do.
Oh, I kicked the door open.
Yeah, he's doing the thing.
Yeah, I got confused because you said magic.
Okay, do your check, do your roll, do your athletics test. Okay, you crush the door, you smash it open. Give me a d6. Okay. On the other side, something got crunched under the door, and you hear a low moan. Uh,
Is it the necromancer?
you see a familiar figure of that elf that you saw here, that necromancer, but his eyes like seem like it's. Give me a charisma test when you see this thing, and I'll describe to you what you see.
Ooh, that was a
A
save.
charisma save or
Yeah, charisma save.
Really?
Yep, it's a save. Yeah. Okay, Dika. Like, okay, Dika starts vomiting when he sees this. You see a person that's like completely contorted. Like, you see like a person that's like crisscrossed the scars, like the eyes burnt out, like the teeth all pulled out, like the tongue's mangled, like the ears been like ripped out, like the skin's been shredded, and all you can do produce are like low moans.
I thought this was supposed to be like PG-13.
Yeah, this is going into season 2. That's so it's getting
Gotcha.
it's getting pretty bad. But this is all shown away from the screen. This is what you guys see. This is like the camera's pointed at you guys looking at this,
Yeah,
so you
the
guys don't
camera's
see what's
behind
going
you.
on. Yeah, exactly. So you guys don't see what happens to Gon, right, when he's like in that hospital, but everyone else sees. Yeah, this is exactly what you guys see.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I roll an insight to make sure that this is Haman?
It's clear that you know who this is.
Fuck. Can I see how long he's been dead?
he's not dead?
He's
What are
just
you talking about?
he's just in extreme pain and bleeding out now that you kicked the door into him.
Oh, I did this to him?
Yes,
Oh.
you did the entirety of this.
Yeah. Yup.
Okay.
As you look in, you see all of his zombie bodyguards have been dismembered, destroyed, mangled.
I, without looking at him, I'm like, nay, heal him.
Okay, Nay starts casting a spell. He's casting several spells. First, he casts Calm Emotion, and then he casts Restoration, and then he starts casting Cure Wounds.
I pick up Hamoon and let's get out. Let's go right now.
Oh, where? This is his
Out.
home.
Yeah. Let's go out to the dock. I don't want to be. I do not want to be in this structure right now.
Okay, Nay points at the door that's been broken down.
Yes, nay. What about it?
And then he points into the darkness.
You feel like can I mend the door?
Do you have the spell?
Yes.
Okay, well, someone will have to hold it up while you cast Mending.
I'll do that.
Okay, so we mend the door.
I
And
look into the darkness.
You can, let's see, you can mend the hinges, for sure, yeah. But
and-
not the lock. It's too complex for you to mend with a simple spell.
Okay. And then I'll jam it with my crowbar.
Well, I looked into the darkness, is what I said.
Sure. Sorry.
It goes on and on beyond your vision.
Ah. There seems to be catacombs here.
I ask the rest of the group what type of eldritch horror could have done this to him.
Let us get out and then ask him.
Yeah, I agree. I'm halfway between some other necromancer or my really good door kick.
Wow,
I raise a fist like I
that's
was
some
about to.
door kick.
Yeah.
But can we please leave?
Yes.
Yes,
let's leave.
All right.
we leave.
So when we get back onto the ship, like, is Hamoon caught? Is he
He's
like,
stabilized. He's
is
stabilized.
he in a coma or?
Yeah, he's in a coma for sure.
Gotcha.
The psychic damage he was dealt was too much for him to endure.
What was the town's name again?
The
Phandelver?
nearby town from here, or Phandelver, the town that you're from?
The town that we're from.
Yeah, Phandelver.
As we were leaving, can I secure some of his possessions?
You want to crack open the glass case?
Well, just that, and if there's any any sort of because he might never come back here, so I just want to secure some of his possessions for him if he ever
Okay.
comes
Well,
out.
there's a bottle of wine on the table. There's a binder with some notes, and there's a ring and an amulet.
Sure, I'll grab all those.
Okay. When you smash the glass, an alarm goes off.
Well, was there a way? Is there any mechanism for opening it without smashing it?
There's a keyhole.
I ask to search.
You imagine in your head that the alarm's gonna go off, so you don't do it. That's
Mhm,
actually what happened.
I was about to smash it, and I'm like, wait a second.
Yeah. Protected by alarm force. Maybe we'll do something else.
I search his person for a key.
There's no keys on him.
Deco, what are you doing?
I'm trying to secure some of his possessions for him. He may never come back here. And it would be good for him to have at least his notes.
Do you need help opening that?
Yes, please.
I knock it.
That fucking works perfectly. It pops open. Which one do you knock?
Both of them, I guess.
Okay, you have enough spell slots, I guess.
Yes.
So you knock both of them. Okay. So you grab the ring and the amulet.
And then we retreat back to the boat.
Okay, cool.
Okay. What did the note say?
From the ledger. That's that. The notes are just his research notes. It's like we have broken into the lower catacombs. It seems to be like a long battle was held here, and he like describes like different evidence that he found. It's like a proper like journal of like an actual researcher kind of thing, right? Because that's what he's here for. And he talks about like how a great battle must have happened here between the dead god Phandelver and those who try to usurp his power. And he says, this must be the final chamber underneath. I have found it. Within must be the resting ground of the dead god.
This is quite disturbing.
And he describes some of the items that he found from the bodies from here, like the ring and the amulet. And he describes basically what they are actually. It says like this is a necklace of fireballs with 2 beads remaining. Then that must be the necklace that was on there.
As whoever's reading that out loud, I look directly at Cal.
Nice.
And the ring, and he talks about it is he like it is a ring of protection, but it seems to have a strange quirk to it. I can't quite identify what is wrong with it, but there's something strange with it. And he says, perhaps my friends and will want to take a look at these when they come back. I do hope to see them again. I do miss them. And then there's a picture of there's a scribbled hand drawn picture of like an elephant, a bird, and like a horse and a fish.
Man, we're one freaky herd, dude.
Everybody wants in on this.
Yeah, we're a memorable group. Anyway, so what is it? What is our next course of action here, boys?
We should take the necromancer back to the city, inform nobody there of who he is, but instead take him there for treatment.
Treatment by
There is a hospital there. You saw Sister Guerrero has a hospital that you guys were recovered in.
Ooh, and we're in with her, so
Yeah. And she did cast a lot of spells to recover parts of you that went missing, like your organs.
oh yeah.
If you remember that.
Oh yeah,
You vaguely remember when your small intestines were regenerated.
We better do all of what we just said we were gonna do.
I think we should take him back to have him get treatment, rest up, and then we shall return and destroy whatever evil has done this to him.
You feel confident enough to face the final resting place of a dead god.
It might, yes.
Well,
I feel like the tears of dragon versus dead god are kind of backwards, but hopefully he's not actually in there. You know, we know the dragon's over there, but we don't know if maybe the dead god's not in there.
it is, I think, more likely that it remains. It seems that Hamoon must have escaped its pleasures. If it had escaped, do you think it would have left him languished there? Do you think it would have closed the door behind itself?
Could be sentient. Regardless, it does definitely seem evil.
If it would do this to him,
Can I roll religion? To
What you,
I want
case it sees that, and then like as you drive back, and like let me take a look at him, and then she's gonna check as well.
yeah, I want to roll religion to see if it's common that.
Oh shit, she crits. Oh, the medicine, and she can tell that like all of this seems self-inflicted. See, look at these. These are claw marks from his finger, and look under his fingertips, dead flesh.
So he was driven insane.
This will need powerful magic to restore a mind of one that has gone insane. At least a greater restoration.
And we should take him back to the town.
Costs quite a bit.
He calls us friends, so we shall do what we need to do.
agreed.
Agreed.
Sorry, Casson. We might have to wait on getting you your armor.
Do you guys see that? Do you guys see that medicine roll? That was epic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really good.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys can get back, and at night you guys barely get any sleep because you hear Hamoon like moaning in pain and horror, and grunting and
Oh my
moans.
god.
Sometimes it's like synchronized at night. Some like the full moon's out, and you hear grunts, and it totally feels like it's like a message that's coming out, like a recorded message that's coming out from his throat.
Damn.
Well, I sleep on the opposite end of the boat.
There's no way you can avoid it.
It creeps along.
You guys return to Phandelver.
I covered him in one of the red cloaks that we have.
We heard, and some people like meet you by the docks as you go. We were waiting for you. We heard that you're heading out to deal with that necromancer. You destroy them. We can go there now. We can start mining.
No. Move.
Why not? Is he still there?
We rush him to the hospital.
Okay, you don't explain.
No.
There's a greater threat there.
Essentially, it would just be like, everybody out of the way, move, and they're all trying to ask questions, and we're like, get the fuck out of the way.
Paramedics
No,
talking to
I'll
reporters.
definitely, like, at the very least say that it's still very dangerous there. We were there, and we've discovered greater danger there.
Greater danger, greater than a necromancer? Huh. Hard to believe. Give me a persuasion check. Yeah, these dwarves are really greedy with wealth, and your persuasion seems like they seem unconvinced. It's like, whatever that's there, I'm sure we can deal with it. Aha!
Are they blocking the way?
No, they're not blocking the way. They got out of
Okay.
the way because they saw that someone's hurt, so they got out of the way.
Okay,
They're
good.
not.
Because I was gonna
I
get
mean, it's not like
flashing the fucking horror.
it's not like they got smartphones to take pictures. You know, they get out of the way.
Is Hamoon like he's healed, but is he like disfigured and shit?
He's completely disfigured. I mean,
He's
he's covered up, so no one can see.
I stop the party quickly and I say, should we show them like the consequences of going there?
It may save them, so sure.
I don't know if that's the safest thing for Haman to have his identity, and we can state, paraded around.
Well, he's a knowledge asset right now.
Yes.
We didn't.
And we
bring
will
him
watch
here.
him.
Yeah. Well, we're not. We need to go do stuff.
And you recognize him immediately as as a Hamoon as well, and whoever that saw him will probably recognize him too, because there's not a lot of the elves around here, bald elves.
Yeah,
Very
okay.
well. Then we shall not reveal his identity.
Alright, then we won't.
Well, we got to stop these dwarves from leaving.
Yeah, well, we're gonna go deal with it. So I doubt they're gonna head out immediately.
Well, if they go die, it's no. We're responsible for these people now.
We are not okay. We are going to deliver him to the hospital, talk with sister, and then inform her that she should not reveal his identity and keep him secret. And then we're going to go and deal with that. So I doubt between us talking to the sister that these dwarfs are going to immediately jump on their boats and start heading.
Here, Kel, I believe you can quell their coin lust. You have first-hand experience with it. I believe in you. Me and Dika will take care of this. You and Nay take care of the crowd.
Sure.
I give him my inspiration.
Okay. Nay pats you on the back, Cal, and he nods at you. He believes in you, and you also get a bardic inspiration.
All right, and then I leave with Dika to do the thing.
Okay, do them first.
Okay. All right. You guys rush in stretchers, like you see, like so I guess like
I kick every door open, but they double swing and don't break.
yeah, Droop's in his paramedic uniform now, and he's like carrying you guys like at the front. Like, I guess he's got his hands over his head while you guys are at like waist level, I guess. But he's running, and he runs in. He's like, make way, make way! Green Dragon demands it. And Sister Grail's like, oh, what happened? Who is this?
Do you have a room that we can speak privately in?
Yeah, of course.
Let me take him to that room.
Okay. Oh, what's going on here? I've never seen something like this. What happened to him?
I reveal
This-
his face.
This is Harmund, the
The,
necromancer.
the camera pans to her face as she like recoils in horror.
This
I should have prepared you.
This was the necromancer who was taking up residence in.
And she like covers her mouth. And you've done this to him? Oh my
No.
god.
These wounds are self-inflicted. There's something in the catacombs of the tower that drove him insane.
We need you to cure his madness.
We need you to care for him while we go and deal with whatever caused this.
And
Aren't we trying to get around?
you're asking for powerful magics. It is very expensive.
Leave us a bill afterwards.
I'll hold you to it.
She's taking an IOU?
I mean,
Damn, dude.
you guys are community figures now. And she knows where you live. She'll
She'll
fucking come
just bust down our door,
She'll fucking come for you.
break some kneecaps.
yeah.
That's
She
a
seems all
strong
nice
ass
now,
ruler.
but yeah.
She busts out the yardstick.
Thank you, Sister Grail. And then remember your oath while we're leaving.
I also enlighten her that he might be able to assist her in her other
Oh yeah.
her other task. So give her a little bit more motivation. And then I
Right,
do
he's a
suggest that
necromancer.
she, yes,
Yeah.
and I do suggest that you keep his identity secret from the rest of the town because I don't
I
think they
will.
would be
I will.
as kind.
I will. I'll include it in the bill. Good luck.
She's not a dwarf, is she? As I
Yeah, she's
think to
she's a
myself.
dwarf. Yeah,
Oh,
she's a
she's
dwarf.
a dwarf. Okay, that
She's a
explains
dwarf. Yeah,
everything.
yeah, yeah. I'll bill it discreetly so that no one knows.
Under
You know, like when you go to a hotel and you watch like an adult film, and then like it bills you like it doesn't bill you with the name of the film. It bills
Yeah,
you
we
with
all
like
know what
yeah,
happened.
You know what happens. Yeah, exactly. She'll do
Night
that.
entertainment.
Yeah. Additional items. Yeah.
And then we rush back to Kel.
All right, Kel, what's going on? It's like, yeah, let's head out. Let's take the fastest ship. Let's get out there.
Gold rush, gold rush.
uh
Gold, gold, and they're all ready. They have their like mining hats on, pickaxes. They're all ready to go.
Martha, get the boy.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna just try to persuade them again, I guess.
Okay, what angle are you taking? Because that failed when you said there's great danger there.
You think that the danger is less vile and fatal than the necromancer? I speak loudly and use prestidigitation.
Well, of course, you came back and you dealt with the necromancer. What could possibly be more dangerous than someone who can bring back the dead? Oh, foul magics, evil foul magics. And they like all agree.
What could be more dangerous than something that could bring back the dead? One's own ignorance. You assume that we dealt with the necromancer, and we surely would have, but when we arrived, the necromancer was crazed, peeling his skin off in strips by his own hand, lying in a pile of shit and blood, with his eyes torn and his ears sheared, his limbs twisted in writhing positions. It was disturbing.
Give me a performance check.
I'm gonna do it
Now
with,
this is going to be like this got to be a skill challenge, so there's gonna be a bunch of rolls involved. So
Use your inspiration.
yeah, if you choose
Can I use Edgar's inspiration?
anything you like.
All right, because
Well,
Yeah,
his would be the first.
performance
I
check. Yeah,
still have
first roll.
inspiration, so can I like stack 2 of them in my inventory?
No,
or-
you yeah,
Oh.
he gave you an inspiration, so you can use that if
I
you
will-
you can
I'll
use that
right
immediately.
now.
14. All right.
25.
25. 25. And they're like they start murmuring. They start murmuring. It was like agreeing. It was like and then like, but then tell us. Like, but he's done, right? He's done. We are stout dwarves. It's like elves are foul and weak-minded creatures. Yeah, we wouldn't do that to ourselves. That's ridiculous. We're all of sound mind and health. And they all start agreeing.
Well, wouldn't he be a necromancer who was like already fortified against such madnesses, and he was no bit?
We're
You're
not-
not,
we're
you're,
not
not
here.
you're not there, DK.
I know. I'm just.
You wish
dropping
you were.
some-
You wish you were.
I'm going to say the depths of chaos cannot be known. Yes, dwarves are hardy, unshakable, and quite stalwart. But we read the notes of the necromancer, his academic notes. I do not trifle myself with such inferior magics of book-learned inadequacies, no. But still, his notes were quite useful in understanding the horror that lays within. And to just, again, assume in one's own ignorance that the dead god of unimaginable death will use the same avenue against such a
strong creature like a dwarf is foolish and full of hubris.
Give me a persuasion check
I'm
to
going to use
appeal to
my
their.
inspiration.
'Kay.
And the bardic inspiration with this.
Okay.
Well, you can use the bardic inspiration after you roll.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
you can. Yeah, you can save it. Yeah.
I will save it then.
20. Nice. And they're like, and they start looking at each other. It's like, maybe you're right, maybe you're right, but. And then one of them like points at, but there must be great treasures down there. Surely, if it's a site of like such power, such defenders, like with our numbers, we should be able to overwhelm it and take it for us and for Phandelver. And they start murmuring, yes, 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 we're strong.
Hmm. And which one of you will be sacrificed for the riches? Put your hand up, so that I may bid you goodbye right now.
Give me an intimidation check. I should try to cow them into, and
I'll use the bardic D8.
it's a D8 now. Yep.
So 16.
Nice. All right. And they all like look at each other, and they like, and then like they start like pointing at each other. It's like, you're brave. It's like, no, 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 you're braver. No, no, you are strongest. And they all look at each other, and they seem at an impasse. It's like, it seems we must find out which one of us are the strongest.
There is
Let's.
no need, for me and my friends will go. We have
And they,
Hmm?
they look at you, and they're like, and they start nodding. Continue on, yeah.
There is no need for you fine people of this fine town to risk your lives. Leave it to such an insignificant nothing such as I. The great flame will protect us, and it will wash away the darkness that encompasses that evil place, and it will leave it open for the exploration of such professionals as yourselves.
And they're like, they start agreeing. It's like, as long as you can get that open for us soon, so we can get in there and start mining. Yes, mining. Yes, we love mining. And they go off to the
They start-
taverns, and they head off to the tavern.
They start
Well-
chanting that like diggy diggy hole song.
Yeah, they do. They do. You succeeded in disarming the armed mob. You can get an inspiration, and you guys can all get, like, as a part, so divided by 4, 250 experience.
Nice. Yeah, they were gonna leave right then and there.
It is a gold rush. Man, thank God they didn't.
I wouldn't have wanted to fight a whole bunch of insane dwarves.
You guys know me really well. It's funny.
We're
but
catching on to your ways, James.
But you guys get back. You guys return to Kel disarming the mob, and they all disappear. Actually, you guys can all get an inspiration too from watching that.
No,
No? Okay, you can choose
I
not
said
to.
dope.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Nope.
All right, you guys are back on the ship. Kasich asks, "What happened to him?" That was a good job you did there, Kel. They would have driven themselves to doom and madness.
Thank you, Kasich.
We brought a Haman to Sister Grail. She'll take care of him, and she'll keep it discreet. At added expense to us, of course.
And she's like, "Of course," like the kind of thing, like.
Yeah. In dwarves. Um, We must make haste and return, so we can end the episode at the opening of this dungeon.
Yeah, exactly. You guys head back. There's still enough food for you to go back, I think. Yeah, there is. Do you share Kesa? You guys promised to Kesa that you guys would share whatever things that you found in the dungeon. Did you guys actually do that? What's her share that you gave her?
I have it all tallied up.
Okay, we can figure it out some other time if you want to do the math later, because it's
Yeah,
not super important right now.
In the after.
And Nay needs money too, because that's how he buys equipment. Eventually,
No problem.
Yeah.
I do have it all tallied up.
but you guys return.
Yes.
Yeah. You guys return to the island, and yeah, it seems like nothing approaches this area. I mean, you guys killed all the raiders in this area, so it's pretty clear, actually.
Oh, yeah.
You guys. So there's no, so there's no one else here, and the tower is abandoned. You guys approach. There's glass shards on the ground. Actually, no, there wasn't. You guys just unlocked it. There's no glass shards on the ground. Just unlocked display cases with missing goods. And the stairway that could lead within.
I kicked down the door that we jammed.
Okay, you kick it down again. That Kel meticulously mended with a lot of effort and
How
work.
dare it ever grow back?
And there's a hallway that goes into the darkness. You guys enter the darkness and you guys approach. Eventually, at the far end, you don't know how long you've been traveling. Minutes, hours, you don't know. It's hard to keep track in the darkness because everyone is silent and no one makes conversation, as you guys all seen what happened to Hamun. Eventually, you see a faint glow in the distance, and you approach. And it enters into a coliseum.
Okay.
And at the end, you see a tube filled with some sort of gel, some light. It's hard to tell, but there's definitely light shining upon it. And inside is a destroyed and desiccated body of a creature. You don't know what it is, but you can tell right away that it's something divine, something that you've never seen before. And a man, a powerful man, just in loincloths, just looking into the tube. And he turns around. It's like, you've come to the final resting place of Pannelberg. You've come to gaze upon his glory. And you feel like you should avert your gaze from that tube, whatever that's in there. And does anyone look into the tube that contains the divine body?
No.
No.
And I will use the ability I've never used before and just realized I had. Divine sense.
Is that you definitely did sense divinity ahead of you, not just in the tube, but in the person ahead of you.
Uh-oh.
First,
He's a human.
is it
It's a human. You see a human, a powerful human, like bristling with muscles, even in places that you didn't know could have muscles. And even Ney like covers his eyes to look away, like he knows. It's like he knows instinctively what dangers lurk if you look into that. But
Is
you
he-
can look at him. That like, and he steps forward, arms out. You have come to pray to my god.
Does he register as a strong evil? Like,
No, there's no evil within him.
damn.
Look
And-
upon his glory. Look upon him.
Who was your god again?
Pannelberg.
I'm asking him.
Yeah, Pannelberg. That's why you have come here. His final resting place. All he needs are faithful worshippers, so that he may return, become resurrected, come back to us in this world.
What were his deeds, and what is his plans for the future?
Us mere mortals do not dare look into what plans the god has. Look at him, merely resting.
I continue to not look, And what of his history? What has he done to deserve godhood and worship?
And he looks at you. You are not from this world. Ah, yes, of
Nay.
course. And he just noticed, like, you're not looking up at his face. You can't see his expressions because look at his face is to risk looking at the dead god. He is an origin god. He was born from this world. When this world was created, he took on the responsibility of providing strength and power on all beings of this world. And when the mortals came here to take his power for themselves, he departed, taking the sins of all of us into the next world.
He departed. He was killed.
And he like no, you can see him nod.
By what method?
There were three: Sutan, Scythos, Atius. Sutan became god of torture, Scythos became the god of resistance, and Atius became the god of jealousy. No one being could contain the powers of such a divine being as Pannenberg. These three split it between themselves. And you know that Kaset's god is the demigod is Scythos that she worships.
Yes. Ah, okay. All right.
Perhaps she would have been a choice to
And
make.
you've come here to become his willing servants.
We've come here to douse any threats that have been ignited in here. Sorry to use a fire as a bad symbology, Kel.
Give me a persuasion check, Kassan. I was using as he threats, and he looks down at you, and he steps forward. You can feel overwhelming power envelop you.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, he does. This is like, oh, clearly, obviously, you meant no offense at this. It is a divine god. His only desire is to grant strength and power to those who desire it.
And what of
Do
the?
you not want strength and power such as this? And he flexes, and you can feel like heat radiating from him.
I don't look.
Nay's like,
He's trying really hard not to look. He starts flexing as well.
He deems all worthy. Simply those that they desire are worthy.
If you can find your way here, you defeated all the guardians, all the others that fell when Pannenberg fell. All of his followers, except I, fell and got returned as apocalypse zombies. They were all destroyed, it seems, if you were able to make your way here.
Then what of the bald elf? What happened to him?
He came in here. He thought he could become a follower. He looked one glance upon my god, and he fell to his knees weeping, and he ran off. Ha ha ha, such a weakling could never be a follower of Pannenberg.
Well, boys,
Now look upon my god. If you cannot, you will be struck down and destroyed by my divine power.
cannot or will not.
If you will not,
Well, boys.
Nay looks up and he opens his eyes.
I watch Nay's eyes.
He looks up and then his eyes like sparkle and then they turn into stars. Like he's seen something that he's never like seen before.
I look
Such
up.
beauty.
Right.
Give me a charisma saving throw to retain your sanity. You also succeed. And you look upon something you've never seen, like a true divinity before in mortal flesh. but you see it there in that test tube, even in its diminished form, like destroyed form. You've never seen such beauty before.
Test tube, you say?
Yeah, some sort of tube, some glass tube, like filled with some sort of like a backup tank kind of thing. But it's like parts of bodies, like body parts.
I too
I
will look.
look
give
at
me give me a charisma
I'm
save,
gonna
Kel.
use my inspiration.
Okay,
Yes.
use your inspiration. Give me a charisma save. You also see, like this is the first time you've seen true divinity in your life. This is truly like God, like encased in mortal flesh. Whatever parts of
Dika.
him that remain.
Dika, you need to look. Look, you'll be fine. Believe me. And I give you my inspiration.
Dika, you have inspiration to look up. If you so
This is
choose.
gonna suck.
Hey, you did well.
Thank God.
You look I know, right? You look up and Dika, you've also never seen like true divinity before, and you see part like whatever that's encased in whatever body parts that remain here is true godhood.
Well, that's interesting.
I turned to the guardian. What was your name again?
You can call me Gladiator, for I fight in these arenas for his pleasure. And then he points, and then you actually enter through a coliseum.
And Gladiator. What should we do now that we've seen and been deemed worthy?
Pannenberg requires a display of strength. Find the greatest fighters. I will create an arena on this island. The most powerful fighters you can find. And to that who wins, I will grant a boon, a wish, anything they desire.
Well,
This is weird.
I pretty much like hero huddle. Like, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's obvious that it's us, correct?
What do you mean?
I don't know of any other group of individuals that live on Phandelver that can fight to the same proficiency that we do.
Well, we never really got to check out that trio that came out of the portals, or that dog and cat. Remember?
And to be honest, like Black Spider, Farron, and Glassstaff, kind of, they were strong, man.
Yeah, but they don't fight for Phandelver.
So it's between us then.
This is the first time I've like heard of Pannelberg in here.
He sits back and he's like, I give you 1 month to find them. And
Is this? I look up at him and I say, in single combat, or will you
single combat, double elimination.
And how will we know who to add to this tournament?
Bring back at least 10 fighters, including yourselves if you wish.
Oh, we don't have to include ourselves.
Are these fights to the death or merely to surrender?
No need for death, just need to show your strength.
Very well.
Although it could be said that a fight to the death brings the most desperate powers in people.
It's funny. I just realized, oh shit, this is a tournament arc.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I've done one of these before. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, it was your 4th game, right? Like
Yeah, it was the tournament fighter.
yeah. The spin-off game where you saw some characters from other franchises that you've never met before.
Mm-hmm. There's the short Italian man.
Yeah, exactly. And the mushroom person. Yeah.
Okay, I guess we'll be on our way with this new quest. How do we seal this place?
Steal this place? Do not worry. Nothing will get out of here.
But I simply want nothing to get in here. Nothing so weak.
Anyone that
Destroy
enters
itself.
into here will have to gaze upon Panaberg or suffer my wrath.
But I just wish to mitigate that exact thing.
And then he like waves you off. None of my concern. And he sits back. Go.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to go repair the door again.
Yeah, that sucks. My bad, boys. All right, we leave. Man, that's fucking weird.
Okay, well, I feel like we gotta bring this to the like upper management and make sure that like oh
I talked to Kason about Panover and everything.
Okay, you go back to the ship, and then you talk about the Panaberg. Panaberg is and its legends say that he was defeated by three heroes who gained his power upon defeating him.
Yes, well, he was not obliterated entirely. I've gazed upon him.
Gazed upon him? No, you can't. Can you? Are you?
For true, deep in the catacombs beneath this mega structure.
I confirm his story.
You all saw him? Was he jacked? Was he big?
He was in
Absolutely.
pieces.
A total beefcake.
Oh my. Oh my. And she's like contemplative. So what happened? What when you were
I tell
there?
her everything about the tournament and all that. I don't hide nothing. And I ask for advice on what we should do.
Yeah, we inform her of the coming fight.
Okay.
So we need 6 other individuals. Well, no, I guess we can bring Droot and Case it if they are willing to. And then we only need to find like 3 other
It
individuals.
seems cruel to bring them in just to be stepping stones.
I think it was more implied that he requires us to bring more people to participate.
I'm just trying to insult Droop and Case it.
Okay. I mean, I could beat you, but I'm not going to get into that.
Sure.
uh okay. No. Droop,
No, what, Cal?
we can ask them. I feel as though we should find Varen and Glassstaff and offer them this opportunity. This is something we have to. I feel it. The Great Flame is. Its hand is at work in this. And
I don't know if I trust them. What is this? We don't even know what this boon is.
it's a wish.
I don't know what that means.
Depend on my plane. A wish can alter the very fabric of reality itself.
It has limitations, but they are few.
Hmm.
I do not think going against its wishes that the gladiator is wise. It will. We have to keep our people out of there, but at the same time, work with it to fulfill its request. Perhaps we need to. Do you know of any stronger fighters other than Valak and Glassstaff? Their brother, the one that starts with the N.
Falak got vaporized like a
Varen.
sand.
Varen.
Ve-
Varys?
Virith.
Virith. Virith and Glassstaff. And the other one.
Black Spider.
Black
Nesnar.
Nesna.
Do we dare risk giving them the boon?
Yes.
So be it.
Where they are, I do not know. But exploring the rest of this world may bring us into contact with them, or it may bring us into contact with more powerful friends or foes.
I turned to Droop and I asked Droop where Yarno might have gone.
Nay steps forward and he draws a sigil in the air with his finger. You can do an Arcana check if you wish to try to identify what he's saying. Kel, you recognize the sigil for the spell.
Ah, yes.
It's clairvoyance.
Oh, wow. Nay can track him down. Is that right, Nay?
And he nods.
So, if we manage to get them to join us, that would bring our group to 10. But are they the most powerful? They are the
I don't think he. I think he's just trying to put on a show more than he is trying to.
Well, we do know that they have to be powerful enough to gaze upon his visage, right? Or
Yes.
they'll go mad.
That wasn't part of it. He never mentioned that. He said he will make an arena on the surface kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then yes, it appears there is no filter.
Are you agreeable to this plan? If they refuse, so be it. We can find others.
Well, we will continue our adventure and keep this in mind.
I agree with the continuation of our adventure, but only because it exposes us to more opportunities to find worthy contestants. What we have discovered there, what Hamoon was too weak to understand, is an amazing opportunity, and the flame calls. There is a relationship between what we found and the great flame. Pannelberg, I cannot say exactly. Nay, please find Glassstaff and Black Spider.
And then he nods, and then we zoom out to the boat, like riding off into the distance, and then we end it there.
Good game.
All right, let's go to the post game.